Thralls balls!
Ding dong, Emily just subscribed for 5 months. Wowie, that's crazy.
Hello. We're on. It's working. What's up, Poplar? Have a good lurk, man. Road to 75,000, yeah. Close. It's getting there. It really is. I'm at 60. Oh my god, I tweaked my back or something like right before I started. I went to a physical therapist once, and they showed me how to fix it. So luckily, Jemima was still here, and she was able to. Because I did get relief, but dang, I don't know what the hell I did. Okay, but anyway, tonight I want to do more shoreline, but I also want to fill in a bunch of gaps that I've left. So, but thank you everyone for showing up right away. It's very nice. Thank you for the resub, Emily. Yeah, 5 months. Holy shit. Time flies. So some of the people that have been here for better part of the year, I think 10 months. I think they're on 10 months. But yeah, it's amazing. 5 months. Doesn't seem like it's been that long. Is that really when you first started coming in here, or I don't remember when you first showed up. Must have been around there. So anyway, yeah, it's kind of a general night. I don't know exactly what I'll do. I learned from Wednesday not to like promise one thing. Because I worked on it for like maybe an hour, then ended up working on the islands the rest of the time. But I think it's okay. There was this time I had this chair that it was like a Facebook marketplace thing, and I needed a chair because mine was failing me. So I went and picked it up, and that thing destroyed my back. Oh my god, like I'll never get a secondhand chair again. That was so horrible. And I thought it was happening again. So lucky. It was like the worst lower back pain ever. It's just like debilitating. I should switch over to the gaming screen here. So I was zoomed in over on this area, but I really think I should do stuff along here. So your knees, yeah, it's the same with your mama. Her knees, I think it's like some genetics, but it's a lot of moguls, skiing moguls. And she was a catcher, a softball catcher for a while when she was younger. So all those things combined have just, it's not good. Yeah. But yes. So we have Pete's. I could get to Pete's stuff. Jelly did a redeem. You asked for something. When at your PC, anything, yeah. Like when, no, it's not. When, if I, so occasionally I'll sleep and I'll curl up. Like I'll pull my legs up, kind of like a fetal position in a way, but it's just like, I'll just have my legs in a weird position, I guess. And then if I'm sitting too much, you know, like if I'm sitting here at my computer too much, that just, it does something. It's just like, oof, not a good way to sit. Okay. So probably more modern stuff a little bit, and then some more Mediterranean stuff. You can see I started on it, but I didn't get quite finished with it. But I think I'm going to focus on just getting the buildings placed and then detailing them all at once. Yeah, what is that? And then I also have your redeem too, but I have like a handful of other ones I need to get to. I should just pause it. That's what I should do. Just pause that redeem. Yeah, Poplar, I know you're lurking, but I hope you're having a good night. It was nice seeing you kind of bouncing around between some of the streams earlier. Man, this is one of my favorite bands for a long time. I mean, it's, yeah, no, I see what you're saying. It's not outside of my skills. Like, I don't know why I'm apprehensive to do it. I think I was talking last time, like adding something else to the workflow is just like, and it's one of those things I keep putting off because like I do this for a living. So it's like, I don't know what it is about it. It's just one of those things, but yeah, we could do whatever. Whatever you'd like. And I'll make time for it. Did you really make it though? You just put the sign on it? Oh, no, Emily, it's really just the mood. If I should show you the list. It's really not that I'm not excited about it. You did. Yes. Yes and no. I mean, it's just a matter of, it would be doing the sign. What it is. I think Jonah and I we had a conversation about adding something that you already do adding it into the process. It's like adding work into it. I'm just like, fuck. Yeah, you could send the signs. Send the signs. No one's asked. Well, I can't say that. That's not true. Shock did ask me to do a sign for his house and to do right everywhere. And he just says, just do it, dude. And that's what everyone said. Just do it. It's not that hard. And I'm like, I know it's not that hard. That's not the. I'm just stubborn in some things. Shock's been telling me since June. I think it really has been since June. I'm so paranoid about my back now. Oh my god, that was it. Honestly, it freaked me out. I was like, no, you don't, because I felt it right away. I was like, there it is. Oh shit. And it's been like a couple years. I think it's been about 2 years. So if you see me like wiggling, that's why. I'm like, please don't do it. I'm just making sure that there's movement. Yeah. I'm kind of I did something over the summer where I think it was throwing Sylvie's toy outside. And I think I hurt my rotator cuff. I wouldn't say I tore it, but Jemima was finally like, here, just put we have these little TENS things. So we have one that goes across the shoulder, and she put it on there, and it relieved a lot of the pain. But this winter's been messed up. We haven't gotten anything. I was just on a call with my parents, and I was telling them I haven't had anything to do outside because I haven't had any snow to shovel. I think I shoveled 4 times this year. That's it. I'm usually out there. Sometimes I'd be out there every day of the week. But yeah, we didn't have anything. It sucks. I think I've talked about it. Like, damn it, no. Bring me the snow. Yeah, we don't have to talk about my body pain, my back pain. I feel like an old man. Oh, it aches. I'm not an old man, not yet. On Discord? All right, cool. Playlist tonight's pretty chill. I feel like I want something here. A building. Up for adoption. All the cat names, current or previous cats. Oh, okay, cool. We'll find the building. Ooh. Sharpay, what's up? Hello. Oh no. I just realized that there it goes. I was like, oh no, my sound alerts aren't working. It's just a little delayed. How you doing? good to see you. It was fun watching myself play hockey. That was awesome. Yeah, happy Friday. Yeah, good. I was just complaining about my back, but it's not so bad. I was paranoid that I heard it again, just before, like right before the stream started. I was like, please, God, no. No, it's fine now. Fine. And I literally just said, okay, enough about my back. I start talking about it immediately. I don't know. I don't think I got, maybe I got one goal. I got a lot of passes. I was definitely sharing the puck, but I don't know if I actually scored. Maybe the first night I may have scored. I have to refer to the stats. That's really cool though. Super, super fun. I'm glad that Adobo included me. If anyone's here and isn't familiar, Adobo Big Mac does a hockey tournament with, what the hell is it called? What's the game called? I always forget. It's like an arcade hockey game, tape to tape. It's like, so he announces it during the stream. Really cool. But this time he put me in the game. I'm on a team. I'm on the Moose. And we lost. I don't know. I can't remember how many but we lost 2. Yeah, he just commentates. Really awesome. And Adobo is just a cool dude overall. I think the first night he was, maybe it was last night. I don't know. I tuned in and he had the K9. He was doing a K9 fundraiser. K9 for vets or something like that. Definitely worthwhile though. Which I think he did for that fundraiser a couple weeks back. Or more than a couple weeks back now. I did it wrong. Good cause, though. Haunter, yep. It's kind of nice. I like that there. Oh, and I got the company workplaces mod now, so I can change things. I can change how many people. Oop, not that one. How many people work at any given building? You gonna get Jemima hooked on Paleo? Yeah, do it. She's been gaming a lot more than any other time. I mean, I think before she never really gamed. I've tried periodically to get her into whatever I'm playing, but it was just she didn't have time, or so that's awesome. Yeah, do it. Oh hell yeah. I didn't realize they had building. I should have. I've watched a couple people play it. I'm not super familiar with the actual gameplay, but I have watched a couple people play it. Get that down. Cool. Building a house. Nice. I'm not so sure about the color. It's a little bland. Slight, or maybe a reddish orange. Yeah, I've watched a few people play it. I wouldn't say I've put too many hours into that watching, but definitely have seen a good amount of the gameplay, and that's why I thought it was cool. It seemed like more action than some of the MMOs that I've played. I think I mentioned last time it was like more interaction in certain ways. What are we doing here? This has the red. Weird. Like, for instance, I was watching somebody doing, it looked like more of a platformer type challenge. They were like trying to hop from platform, or not play, like they were trying to hop across. There were these rocks floating in space, and they were jumping from thing to thing, and then they missed one, so they had to like float down and redo it. You know, it seemed kind of like a old school game, like something that I would have played when I was younger. And there's a lot of stuff to... Let's do this. Weird. It's so weird how the colors get so reversed. Now, why am I not able to... It's telling me that it's... There's something like that, maybe. It is kind of bland looking, though, with that shade. It's highlighted a little bit. Yes, yes. So we have the mixed use buildings, the apartment tower there. I think I'll do this. Medium? No, I want high density. This one. There's a door right there. Great. Don't want to go in. There we go. Yeah, I hope everyone else had a good week, though. I kind of took a week to just not really do much. There's some things I should have done. Yo, what's up, Zay? How you doing? I have a bunch of work that I need to do, and I've been putting it off again, but good. How was your week? Staying busy? From vacation. Nice. Where did you go? Did we talk about that? Maybe a little bit? Weren't you going up to the mountains or something? Oh, okay, yeah. Smoky Mountains, so yeah. Did you get naked? I remember you said you were going to get naked. That was the last thing I heard about that. Not this time, okay. Snow tubing. Oh, nice. It's fun as hell. So y'all have enough snow. I was just talking to Emily about not having enough snow to like do what I usually do. They were making snow. Okay, yeah. I'm just going to use this as a template, and then I'll do surfaces. You want to go learn how to do that? You should. It's fun. I've only been a handful of times. I live in Colorado. I've only gone like 4 times in my entire life. It was never really something that I did when I was younger, but Jemama's taken me. It's fun. Jemama was way more into it than I was. She hasn't been for a little while too, but she hurt her back a couple years ago. So I had like, it's not exactly right, but I'd skateboarded quite a bit growing up. So there were some things that were okay, but it was snowboarding that I did. The first time I went, it was just learning how to stop, and I think that's pretty normal. Yeah, easier for sure. Learning how to stop for me was just like rolling. So I didn't quite get it. But it wasn't bad at all. It was not like I was flying down. But yeah, it is fun as hell. Yeah, be on your butt the whole yes. Do your stretches and stay hydrated. You're gonna be on your butt. Different kind of balance, yeah, for sure. Being attached to it is something to get used to. Do you go a lot, Sharpie? Do you still, or we have the same? Yeah, it's all the same here. It's something I should do more. I really should. I don't know. I know, yeah, Sharpie. Jemama would tell you skiing for sure. You haven't been for a while? Okay, yeah. What am I gonna do here? What am I... I want a different one. I want the herringbone. This one. Elementary school. Yeah, man, our youngest, there was just a big trip and we tried to get her to be interested in it. She could not care less. She does not want to do it. And we tried, and the teacher was trying to like get her, and they did it for like 3 weeks. But so she ended up getting excused from that this year. She claims that she'll go. Look, but I'll try it next year. We'll see. We'll see about that. That's actually what your mama told me to do. But I was just like, no, I want to snowboard. So. Stubborn old me. That kind of looks okay-ish. Getting on and off the chairlift. Yeah. I'm lucky I was so flexible. The first time I did that, the snowboard caught on something and I spun around. I got completely twisted, just like, duh! feel if I was older, I probably would have gotten hurt. And all she could do is just stand there and like, oh my God, are you okay? Help me. Help me. It can. Yeah, if you're not ready. And she was preparing me. She's like, all right, this is what's going to happen. This is what you're going to have to do. I was like, okay. No. Stuff you did when you were young. You don't know if you'd go as fast anymore. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, now I'm just thinking like, do we really want the hospital bills? Like, are you sure you want to go and do that? Are you sure about that? But it's not that bad. It's really because we had just had surgery bills, and it was like the last time she was like, I'm gonna go skiing. I was like, you're ready for that? I mean, the doctor said she could go like basically, I think it was like 6 months. If she really wanted to, she could go 6 months after her surgery. Okay. But neurologist knows best, I guess, so. Shit. You sure about that? Yeah, exactly. It's like, you sure you want to risk that? How's it going, Credo? Oh, I have the YouTube blocked out. Hopefully nobody said hi. Oh, somebody did say hi. How long have we... Oh my God, 30 minutes ago. I'm sorry. Hi, Evelina. Hi, please subscribe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Said hi. What's up, Shock? I had the window blocked. Like, no. It's hard to remember. I really... If I just... So there's a couple things I need to do. I need to do Right Everywhere, Shock, right? Right? And then I also need to get the streamer bot. Just use that. Because that has everything included in one, so it would be way easier to keep up with all the chats. Uh-oh. This man's getting honest. We're having an open dialogue. Oh no. Have I been kicked out? Oh no. No, not Shock. I was thinking maybe I think I will. We'll just remove these. Oh no. You about to do Shock dirty like that? Do I really, I mean, do I have to do this? Should I focus on this so much? You know what? I'm not gonna bother much. Something dirty, huh? What's new? Fredo's got something dirty. Since I did it over here, should I? Fired up CS2 today. You turned it off? Oh no, why? Why? Why would you do that? You're breaking my heart. No, give me that. There. I'm just gonna fill this in with grass. Done that with CS1. Did you ever break my heart? What? Uncry these tears. Just out of nowhere. We're having a moment. Did you end up doing anything with that city, Sharpie? I'm just gonna use the tree grate things. See, I take a couple days off and my brain just forgets what the hell I'm doing. Oh, right. It's a hell of a game. I said I wasn't going to detail. I said I was gonna put these where they needed to go and that I was not going to do this, but look at me. How did I make them? How did I end up doing that? Not getting the 90-degree. I'll just be cool with it. Let's do the tree grates. Yeah, sorry if I missed you on. If you're still there, that would be cool. That'd be real cool. But I'm sorry I missed you on YouTube over there. Super distracted. Well, I'm glad you were playing at least. It is fun. Even if you... Oh my god, I've never used those. Those are freaking huge. Jeez. Jesus. I'll move them back. So I didn't want to use static ploppables because I wanted to do this all myself. Or I didn't want to do it all myself, sorry. Look at me. All myself. So Coretta, why did you shut it? Why'd you shut it off? No motivation? And I'll just leave that. I'm not consistent, but... I don't want to go overboard with this. I really hate missing the... Uh-oh. Got a sneeze. Sneeze didn't come. Have you been playing Palia too? Is it Palea or Palea? Everyone says it differently, yeah. Nobody knows. What does the company say? What do they say it is? Oh, I should... mute the tab. There. Not enough loot drop dopamine hits. Yeah, let's drag this up. Are you gonna... I have weird relationship with CS. The idea of playing it is better than actually, yeah. And that's sometimes that's true. Obviously, I'm in the middle of a severe addiction to City Skylines, but I think I overdo it with these trees, but I like them. Then you don't know what to do? Well, first you just have to play it for 10,000 hours. Then you'll never run out of ideas. Does that make sense? Just have these little flowers peeking through. I don't think I want to do the entire... Uh-oh. Now it's angled. You can barely even see it. But I see the surface I used is like instead of 90 degrees because somehow I didn't line it up here. I don't know what the hell I did. Okay, so just a little something there. Not bad. So I got a notice from Spotify about the API limits. So I think it's all set as far as what I use, but I am going to move everything to the other service. And it's just, it gives so much convenience for this type of thing. No. But if you don't tune Songify properly, you know, there's a setting that if you don't increase it to 10 seconds, you will hit a limit. Yeah. But I got an email about the changes. That's why maybe I didn't explain that properly. I got an email about the changes, about how they're going to implement it. And they are severely limiting it, but I think it's because of AI. Because people are like, you know, hey, whatever, make me some crappy playlist. And the AI's hitting it and hitting it and hitting it and hitting it. At least that's what it seems like. It seems like everything is struggling to keep up with it. So there's a lot of other services are kind of going along the same. It grew too fast for their infrastructure, you know. So, like the joke people are doing with AI by asking if they should drive or walk to the car wash. Yeah. Walk to the car wash to wash your car. Ridiculous. That is so ridiculous. But I'm not surprised. We go to here. Do what I've been doing with the grass, maybe. And then I should be using more bollards. It's a nice day. You should walk. You get the exercise. Your car gets cleaned. I do limit my use of it as much as I can, but there are still some things that I use it for. So I'm definitely polluting the world with AI sometimes. I'll ask it things to reference, like if I'm doing work or something, I'll ask it questions while I'm doing some things. It is good as a tool. I've been curious about setting something up with my Intel card, honestly. Because the Intel Arc B580 is not bad for all that. To have something local, you know? Didn't you do that? Like you have something local set up for a Shockbot, right? I guess, but yours is still speaking to a larger system. But you have something locally. Or am I mistaken on that? I can't remember. I remember we were talking about it for a little while. But honestly, I do like just doing research on things rather than always referencing it. A local model. You don't use it for anything? Oh, okay. Got bollards. There's a new building I should try out. Did you see that new building, Shock? Apartments, I think, or maybe it's mixed use. The yet full. Pretty solid. I think I'll stack a couple of them together. I'm sure it was fun to dabble, you know, with your local model, right? It's probably just, I don't know, because I remember you wanted to set it up as like a service, right? Are these the bollards I want to use? Oh, it's bollard time. I think I just want to use the straight up and down. I do kind of like these though too. These actually fit a little bit better. Need to look at the Reddit page again. Ah. I'll do a string of them. Far too many though. Are these? No, these are the newer ones. Man, those are pretty good. They're rotated though. You make them not rotate? Okay, there. Advanced line tool. It's too many. 3? 3 looks better. I think I need more RAM if I want to mess around with that stuff, though. The system... I didn't want to buy any more RAM, but I had 8 gigs. But that's what I'm using in the streaming computer. It's just 8 gigs. It was like right, I was building it right when everything started getting super expensive. So I was like, I have just one stick here. That's fine. I can live with that. And I think it's fine for streaming, but it'll need, if I want to do more, it's going to need at least 16. I'm actually surprised that it works. That Windows actually works as well as it does with so little RAM. Once I start adding stuff onto it, though, you could tell. No. The GPU's doing like all of the heavy lifting on that computer. Because the Intel card has 12 gigs of VRAM. But I guess with the encoding, it doesn't really need that much. Oh my god. There's another fountain, right? Isn't there something else that's coming out? There's another statue or something. Yeah, maybe I'll do the night. Kind of wish it was a little bit bigger. There's a huge plaza for just one object. Maybe we'll say that that's the middle. Shit. Oh, there is another one. It's like, is it that one? I want to save that for a chapel. No, it's this one. There it is. Remo Obelisk. That thing is huge. Very nice though. Look at that. Can I change? Nope. that make any sense? I don't know. I think the city needs more medical services. Running low. Maybe I should have changed the color of those bollards before I placed them as well. We'll try and make this look appear to be a little bit more like a more of a closed area if I do the whole tree thing that I've been. Is this Beck? Cake. The beta band, huh? Yeah, but as of right now, if you want to queue up music, you definitely can. I don't know. I feel like that's not horrible because we have the shopping area along this street. We have the wide sidewalks. We get some parking over here. Actually, I'm gonna remove the parking from this side. Looks orgasmic. Yeah, that's what I like to hear. I'm glad I could do that for you. The thing? Remo obelisk. Yeah, I don't know. It's just it's cool. I hope they keep making. There's a RZ0. I hope they continue making objects like this because they've done several. I've only spoken to them maybe twice. Rebase and propaganda, yeah, maybe. There aren't any inscriptions. There's nothing chiseled into the base of the statue. I would really like if more fountains. I'd like more fountains.
Request a song. Most things are fine. I reserve the right to skip, ban, or disparage your song choice. Also reserve the right to time you out if it's annoying AF. No refunds. Gray noise.
Thank you, Sharpie. Is this song annoying? Yeah, same here, man. We more statues, the better. No refunds. Yep. It's like no shoes, no shirt, no service. All caps. It was because you said to request a song. So is that scary? Do I scare people? I will make fun of you. I will time you out. I've only made fun of a couple people. Like the other night I was making fun of Godsmack. He didn't care. Nobody cares. Yeah, you have it copy pasted in your house. I'm not the one who's so far away. That shit cracks me up every time I hear it. And it has been a long time. Like, I don't know when the last time I heard Godsmack. But I also liked Coretto. He says, I'm bringing Gray to a disturbed, stained Godsmack Power Man 5000 show. I was like, yes. No way. Hell yeah. Brings me back. Yeah, for sure. I was just like, Godsmack, nuh-uh. Just my face. Oh, dude. But I did like how he didn't care at all. He was just like, ha ha. He knows, because I've talked to him about it before. Like, this 90s music, man. I can't, there's only so few. But I'm like, all right. Cool. I can listen to it. It's all good, man. I can take it. I know. So many of those songs that, I mean, there's music too. I was telling Moose last time, like, I hadn't listened to a couple bands who were my favorite bands ever. And I haven't listened to them for like 15, 20 years. And when I turned it on, I knew every single song. Like I could sing every single lyric. My Dracula. Yeah, 2 in a row, man. We had 2 in a row. That always makes me think of, and I mean, I repeat myself a lot. I know that, but it makes me think of the patients in the old folks' homes that playing the music, and they just instant recall like that, just like brings a smile to their face. Incredible. I should probably save. Wait, but when I was trying to load into the game tonight, it crashed to desktop before I even got to the menu 2 times. It's like every night I stream, it's like anxiety, like right before I even start. Like, oh no, what am I gonna do tonight? This stupid game isn't playing, isn't running, being uncooperative. It was I don't know what it was, but the third time's the charm. It loaded, so whatever. Blow our minds. Do you remember the band the Soup Dragons? That's something from like deep childhood. Like I was very young. I was probably like 10. And they were what's that? Screaming Trees? Do you remember that band Screaming Trees? I remember seeing a copy of oh my god, the name of the magazine is just on the tip of my head. Tip of my tongue. Well, anyway, they were on the cover of magazines, and I remember at the same time my brothers had a Soup Dragon CD and something else. And sometimes I'll hear it on like a movie we haven't watched for a while. I'm like, whoa. Brings me back straight to being a little kid. I bet you would recognize it. They were really popular for a while. And they were on soundtracks. Screaming Trees, though, for sure. Like, Screaming Trees were on the radio a lot in like the early 90s. There's a couple bands that like, hey, how's it going, Hal? Nice to see you. There's a couple bands that like were close, right? But then they got overshadowed by all the grunge, and then they were grunge, I guess ish. They got overshadowed by Nirvana and Pearl Jam and on and on and on. All those Seattle bands. I brought it up the other day too. Helmet. Yo, what's up, Lishi? Thank you for the raid.
Lishi Live just raided with 8 viewers.
Oh yeah, always. Pearl Jam sucks. What's going on, Lishi? Good to see you. Let's see, what were you doing? Overwatch. You're doing Overwatch tonight. Damn. Did you run into Grey Noise on Overwatch? I know you mentioned that, right? Didn't you say that you ran into me on Overwatch? I was like, no, I don't, don't play. They like acted like they knew you. Oh no. Cassette. Oh yeah. No, I still have a collection of cassettes from back in the day for sure. They're out in boxes. They're out in boxes with all the CDs that I do need to dig in. But thank you for the raid, Lishi. Hi everyone, I'm Grey Noise. I'm guessing I know most of you, but I stream City Skylines 3 nights a week. And Baldur's Gate 3 on Tuesday mornings. I'm in Mountain Time, so. Pearl Jam sucks. Oh, Lishi said BRB. Okay. I'm talking to Lishi like she's here. Good old Pearl Jam. Well, all I know is everyone wanted to sound like Pearl Jam for a long, long time. But we have a Walkman, Sharpie. We have a starts with a K. The brand of Walkman starts with a K. I also had one of those, but this is Jemama's. So we have like one of the first Discmans, and then we still have a Walkman. But we had a cassette deck. It was like an Akai cassette deck. We didn't have a receiver to plug it into. So we never really hooked it up. I think it's still out there. Screaming Trees, you vaguely remember it, yeah. No, yeah, and I think Godsmack's probably because it was like just from that age we were when all that was popular, you know. There are a couple songs. Like there's some Metallica songs that are stuck in my head, and there are Nirvana songs, and for better or for worse, Corretto, I definitely have Pearl Jam songs stuck in my head. But all that stuff when we were like middle school, high school, tons of it. It's just there. Can't escape it. Pearl Jam. That's awesome. I'm gonna do it. It's from like K-Rock and like I said, KBPI. They didn't stop playing all that music. Non-stop, twice an hour. I mean, Godsmack was like ridiculously popular. Holy hell. Oh, no problem. And yeah, Bush. That's from middle school for sure. Glycerine. How's it going, Lishi? I didn't see you say BRB, so I was talking to you. I was wondering if you ran into did you run into Grey Noise in Overwatch? Your good friend me in Overwatch. Haven't seen him in a long time. Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate you raiding. How was Overwatch? How'd you do tonight? Or you must have been streaming in the afternoon to the evening now. Maybe they ranked up. Oh, yeah. They left you behind, Lishi. They left you behind. Wow, that's cool. STP, yeah. Yeah, I do like Stone Temple Pilots. That's good. So maybe you ranked up? Turmoil. Soundgarden too, yeah. Soundgarden's like middle school. 6th grade, 7th grade, 6th grade. Turmoil. That sounds familiar, but I can't place it. That's good. Cozy though. There's this other game I posted to my Discord that I want to try. It has a really long title, but it's like a very, very indie game, but it's got good good reviews. People have had a lot of good things to say about it. I'd have to let me check what it's called because I do want to mention it. And I did get your DM, Emily. I'll look at that. It seems like a worthwhile game to play. That's why I bring it up. It's called She Danced in the Wind Like a Holographic Dream Before the World Died. It's about the very last flower on Earth. But it looks cool as hell. Here, I'll link it just so if you want to look, you can see. But the lady that makes it's pretty chill. I like her. Just Google this topic and I unlocked one that I would be shocked if we didn't all know, but I'll forget. Yeah, play. You queue it up. Yeah, 90s grunge. Temple of the Dog. That sounds very familiar. I'd have to hear the song though. It's really hard or it's meh, yeah. Excuse me, it's kind of the same. If it's on, I won't complain too much. But I'll definitely complain. I do have to be in the mood for it. Unlock our memories. Sharpie's gonna take us back. Hey, Pete, I was thinking about you. How you been, man? I feel like I didn't see you this week. You've been busy, huh? We could skip it. Okay. There's another 90s band that I listen to sometimes, and I do really enjoy is Ween. There's some Ween songs that I love, absolutely love. Grunge, that is, yeah. I can mix in a couple songs. 2000 Punk Kid, hell yeah. You've been sick. Ah, that makes sense. You're feeling better now though, huh? Okay, I thought this was it. I was like, I'm not remembering it, but got the flu. Oof. Did that keep you out of work? Oh yeah, Violent Femmes for sure. Somebody I went to high school with, the same dude is a tattoo artist up in Billingham, I think. Right? Billingham? I think that's what it is. In Washington. His uncle, I don't know which side, his mom or his dad, but his uncle played bass in the Violent Femmes for a little while. He toured with them. I'm pretty sure he's on the album too. I don't think he was just the touring musician. Yeah, I've always loved the Violent Femmes. Come on, Dad, give me the car. There's a little while where I listened to that quite a bit. Yeah, I listened to some Cake too, but it's kind of one of those things where it's like I can take a little bit of it. Same with like Beck. I could take a little bit of it. But I can't just sit and listen to it. Like I'd have a hard time listening to the whole album. We would listen to that at work. Well, it's been a while, but somebody at work really liked Cake, so we would have them on. Cool albums. Makes me think of that. Who's that band that did the song? It was like, oh my God, I have two songs in my head. One is about the roof is on fire, and then the other one is about Man, what is it? Something about monkeys. You queued it? Okay, cool. I could have sworn I just saw a shadow. Sad. Somebody's here. They're here. They were all dressed up as... They were all dressed up as monkeys in the music video. I'd like to do a park here. Maybe I'll do straight lines to contrast this curved line. Do a walkway like this. The roof is on fire. MTV After Hours, yeah, and 120 minutes. I'm just waiting for Jonah to come in here and say something about millennials. we had one night, it made me laugh so hard. Jonah was like, it's ladies night, it's millennial ladies night or something like that, because we had all this millennial music just blasting. I mean, he's a millennial too, so but yeah, Alicia, I hope you stick around and hang out for a little while, but I understand you've got to do what you got to do. Really appreciate the raid. Always appreciate anyone thinking of me. Sending everyone over. Yeah, no, queue it. It's all good. Queue it. I'm curious. Well, Pete, I hope you're feeling better. It all makes sense now. Why we didn't see you. You're not the only one. There were a couple people that were sick for, it seems like, for a couple weeks. I think little Vixie told me that she had been sick. So she's been around, but she was just lurking. Yeah, sick for like 2 weeks. I'm surprised that you're still not dealing with mono. You're like, it was mono, right? Because sometimes that'll just shut people down for like a month more. They'll be out of work forever. You found out it wasn't mono. Okay. I missed that. That's good. Damn, that's really good. You went back a week later and it wasn't. Ah, okay. Cobra Man. And then Sharpie. There's songs from college too that are like completely separate from all this that are stuck in my head. Just random bands that, you know, oh dude, check this out, and then I would be obsessed with them for however long. There's a band I always ask people about. They're not like from when I was in college. They're much older, but Radio Birdman. I should cue some of their songs sometime. They're fucking cool. Oh my god. But I learned about them in college. Rock and roll. Outcast, yeah, that was my senior year. Outcast. Still remember the music video and that whole thing. Outcast is really cool. Like the whole style, like his everything about him. Oh yeah. First Blood. Yeah. Figure 4. I feel like I should know Figure 4. We're 3 or 4 years ahead of you. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, we are. Jamiroquai, hell yeah. Jamiroquai's videos were awesome. That was sophomore year for me in high school. That first one. And Fiona Apple. Those are the same year, I think. Fiona Apple. I've been a bad, bad girl. And Jamiroquai. The video where he's like, all the furniture is like moving. And he's like dancing on the tread. This huge tread, this room-sized treadmill. Adobo's a lot younger, so a lot of them aren't in the same timeline. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I remember all that stuff. We're like, I mean, I don't know. I wanted to say like we're the MTV generation because I don't know. We could still remember when music videos were huge. Yeah, I remember this. It's crazy though, because so much of this stuff is like the same, so it all kind of bleeds. Like it's all kind of blended together. But yeah, I remember this. Yeah, to see them live was a whole other element. Yeah, I've seen more and more people talking about how they want to grow their CD collection again. That they've been, they set aside a certain amount of money every month, like we used to go buy CDs. And somebody said you better do it now because more and more people are seeking that out. So CDs are going to start getting expensive. But it is so funny hearing people describe the quality. The sound quality of CDs is so much better than streaming. It's just like the same conversation. I've been a bad girl. It's the same conversation we all had, or that a lot of people were having about vinyl versus CDs. And the CD quality isn't as good. It's funny to hear how it's just everything repeats itself. But they don't know because they don't. I mean, they do have the vinyl, I guess. So I don't know. It's like you have the vinyl. You should remember. I said maybe some people just don't hear it on high quality equipment. You guarantee with the CD, the sound quality, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I've heard this because they play it on the radio. Like, what other songs do they have? Because it sounds like Pearl Jam. And I kind of remember a video. I remember the video for this. Hunger. I wonder, did they tour with Pearl Jam? So it's just like Pearl Jam and then Pearl Jam. Did you go to the Pearl Jam tour? It was awesome. No, this sounds more like metal ballads. Hunger Strike? Oh, okay. Yeah. It's so funny. With arms wide open. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this sounds like Eddie Vedder. Brain dance. Wasn't Eddie Vedder was in another band, right? This sounds like Soundgarden, actually. Well, no, it sounds like all of them. Like, it sounds like all of those bands. He helped this band? Got it, okay. People knew what they liked, huh? And they liked this sound. We're 3 or 4 years older. What happened? If you bring the wheel back, play a Creed song? No. As a punishment? As a reward, of course. What am I saying? Yes. Yes. How rewarding. Your mom, she took the girls to dinner tonight. She'll be back. Hello, Mark. 102 times. Oh, Sharpie, no, it's all good. Not at all. I do not mind. Unless somebody else does. Cal, what's up? How was your week, Cal? It's good to see you. Fizzled out. Busy week. A nice little quiet park behind the buildings here. So we have a little plaza, which I hadn't used this surface. I kind of like it. Yeah, so hopefully I'll be getting some, I think I asked her to get me lo mein, so I'll be getting some of that soon. And I appreciate the clip, Credo, of me being a bad girl. A's and B's on your midterms. Hell yeah. Man, midterms. Yeah, we have parent-teacher conferences this coming week. Don't need crosswalks. Right as Adobo goes live. Well, he's going to be doing more, some more hockey, huh? So the title is not wrong. I am doing shoreline. I think I'm going to do something more modern in this area, though. Probably have like a little connection to a park or something. Then I can also fill this with some more modern buildings. And this guy became one of my favorites too. Father John Misty, it's super good. Especially that song. That's one of my... That song, and then I'd have to open up the playlist to see, but not that he's better. Yeah, thanks a lot. No, I get it. It's all good. Struggle a lot with so-called easy A's like English and sociology. I mean, I get the A, but it ain't. Yeah, okay. I enjoyed sociology when I had to take, it was either sociology or psychology, and I opted to go for psychology. I liked that class. Good one. You could teach the biology class? Oh. Because you're returning sociology was cool. I enjoyed that. You're a returning student, right? You already have a degree. Am I wrong about that? We've talked about it several times. Sorry if I'm misremembering. One of the best teachers you've ever had. Oh, yeah, it always does, for sure. Really, it's part of the reason why I ended up doing what I did in college. Because I had a really good professor at some point, and he kind of nudged me to focus on what I ended up doing. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Number 11. Oh, okay. You went to trade school. Yep. Oh. Army right out of high school, so basically trade school. Yeah. Because of the civil engineering, yep. Yeah, Sharp, you don't need to worry about that. I appreciate you being here when you can be here. All good. No cuss words? Wait, you didn't get auto-modded, did you? I didn't see it. I usually have to approve or disapprove, deny, approve or deny. Maybe just have a park filling these back spaces. Maybe I know what I'll do. I could have another modern building. I like mixing it up. Your message failed to send. I have the auto mod is not very strict on my channel. At least it shouldn't be. When I first started, it was like I didn't quite get it. Great subjects, and though I'm heavy in the sciences, I'm an ardent defender of humanities. Yeah, same. Definitely. We'd probably be better off if that was more of a focus. We're going to need more parking, I think. Paint these the proper color. I'm definitely making sure that everything is sociology and psychology, yeah. Yeah. And I know they're, well, at least for me, they were electives for my major. Well, wait. Maybe not elect. No, they were electives. I'm trying to remember now. Brain is not working. I needed one of them. Whatever it was, I needed one. I needed one of the other, psychology or sociology. Yeah, but thank you for queuing that up, Sharpie. That's hilarious. Just it wasn't a song that I remember all of the lyrics to, but it was definitely one that I remembered very clearly. Yeah, I'll continue the park stuff. Yeah. So we're gonna need parking, and this lot doesn't have a connection on this end of it, so I think I'll make the connection. But where do I start it? I could just. No. I was thinking maybe I could just tear this road up and put it. Or I could have it pop out here and curve around, go down to it. Some of your classmates complain about the Compass core requirements to graduate. English, 1 history, 1 sociology, and I'm like, dude, why are you here? Yeah. How is this gonna make me money? It's like the kids that always complained about having to, like, how is this going to help me? Like, how is this going to be useful? Not like math. You're like, well, there are some good reasons why. That's I'm trying to get my kids to understand. There is definitely a reason you need to, because one of them wants to do something with video games. Like, yeah, well, it's probably gonna help. No. To be able to communicate effectively, for one. Yeah. I saw, and I'm sure it's the same as it is. Kids that would be like, raise their hand and ask the teacher. What use is this? When am I ever going to use this? And it's just like algebra. You're like, dude, well, you know. Lack of general knowledge, it seems that's taking hold. Scared. Yeah. 5 reasons world religion is helpful to a business. Yeah. Invasion of AI scares the F out of you. It's like we're losing the point of being alive. Yeah. Sometimes I feel like my dad would always talk about computers and calculators in a similar way. They're making people lazy, and not to say that's like an antiquated thought, because it's definitely not. And now it's like, yeah, it's even easier to not think. It really is. People looking up, there's certain subjects that people use it for, and that freaks me out. I read about somebody, I guess there must have been some type of a survey, and they asked like a very wide variety of experts about a very wide variety of topics, and they put together a test for AI, for LLMs, and it couldn't pass it. Like a wide variety of expert knowledge, and it couldn't do it. Because it's working off of what's published, you know. It's not working off of like coming up with things on its own. I think certain areas of it, but certainly not the LLMs, not as they are right now. There's definitely a big difference in how they're utilized. And yeah, it's not all good info. LLMs to be a tool to be, yeah, for sure. I think I'll decorate this a little bit. Oh, I love this song. I always say it, but I used to play this when my daughters were really young. We would sing this song and dance. Liked it. I found another playlist from when I had like a newborn and I had a toddler in the house. And it was the Colorado Rockies at bat music. I would just crank it so often. First, it's working off of what's free, not what's paywalled. Yeah, and not what's available on all these Discords that everyone has to be on to even find a lot of information. Like, there's a lot of knowledge that's hiding these days. Go to the Discord. Reddit, yeah. Like if you know what you're looking for and you're using it as a reference point or something, you know what to look for. But if you don't know, like for history, if you don't know what you're looking for, then it's dangerous. And I've definitely caught it on things a few times with more technical things as well. And it depends on which one you're using and, you know, what its purpose is. But I've definitely caught it because I knew what I was looking for, and I was just using it as a reference point to get from point A to point B, or to like bounce ideas off of. But definitely history. It's kind of sketchy. It's definitely a crappy search engine, yeah. When we were trying to figure out temperature, we would say, what's the temperature in Denver, Colorado? And it would give just something that was like wildly inaccurate. I think it was honed to work better, but we were messing with it in chat and it just kept giving like the temperature from 2 weeks ago, or who knows, really. It was like, who knows what temperature it's giving us. For its writing, yeah. What did I miss here, Sharpie? I love that your mama's out with the girls for dinner. Yeah. No, they need that. Every now and then. It's nice when they just have their time together. Especially for Jemima, because Jemima is out of the house. You know, she's at her 40-hour-a-week job. Not that I'm like, they're in school, obviously, but it's good for her that they get to be together and do things like that. It was opposite for me. It was like, spend quality time with your dad because he was always at work. So it's just like slightly different. As fun as always. You got to bounce for a bit. Yeah, no problem. If you're going to see Adobo, say hello. Oh, right. Okay. He's at a game. Well, enjoy whatever you got going on. Like, honestly, I think what Cosmic does with it as just like kind of a no, it's kind of like it's just entertainment in a way. It's not like anything to be taken seriously. I like that. Where it's just chilling. And you could make it come up with ridiculous things on the fly that aren't like being claimed to be anything but what they are, you know? I like that. It comes up with some really bizarre shit sometimes. They say if you know what you're looking for as a prop, yeah, exactly. It's not like, no, it just doesn't have, it's not the feeling of like, and I like what he said. He doesn't want to be considered the AI guy, so he's using it in a capacity that is comfortable for him. It's not like everything. I read something earlier. Somebody was like, look at what I coded, and then said that, oh, this was partly vibe coded. And somebody said something, well, why don't you just use this tool? Like, this tool is available. And this guy called him a cunt and like was enraged. But I see that a lot with a lot of the AI, like super pro AI people. It's misrepresented, I think, is the issue that I have with it. But like I said, I've used it. I've used it as in ways that I'm comfortable with, so. He's not AI generating. So yeah, and the city's subreddit banned AI images. I like that because it was something, somebody posted something and it was, they said, oh, look what I did. And it was just like immediately everyone called him like, that's AI, that's AI. And then a couple days later or a week later, the mods were like, yeah, we're no AI images allowed. Very misleading is what it is. And sometimes I just spend so much time on these fences, I can't get it quite right. People fought wars over the printing press, yeah. Okay, so how are we? I like giving, if I'm going to have a garage, I like an entrance, and then I like having it connected on the other end, so there's an exit entrance. You know, I like having them on both sides. It's more utilized that way. But I always think of, like, imagine going down into a garage with only one entrance. Just the way that I've designed it, it's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of sketchy. Actually, part of what makes the English philosophy and sociology classes the ones I'm proud of is that I struggle to write. The end result is something the professor knows isn't AI written. Yeah. When I was kind of the opposite. Writing was, going into college, writing wasn't the issue. It was the effort, I guess, the motivation. Writing came easy to me. I still had to be trained to write a certain way in history because you had to be trained to write fast, concise, I should say. You know, for a lot of written history tests, it's important to, a line showing up. It's important to manage your time well. Because you had to answer several long form. The questions were write 3 to 5 pages in an hour and a half or whatever. And then you'd have other short answer questions that had to be 2 or 3 paragraphs. So you had to learn to fit everything in the time. And at first I struggled with it, but it didn't take long. Yeah, writing has always been, well, not always. I had a teacher my freshman year in high school who was she was an amazing teacher, very encouraging. I learned so much from her. It was like she turned my brain on. My handwriting changed that year. I feel like my critical thought became something more than what it had ever been. And I know that was probably, I attribute that to her. It was probably just growing up, but at least partially. It was her, and I'll never forget her. I wish I could tell her now, because she taught that 1 year and then she quit. She was like, I can't do this anymore. And it was like, oh no, why? But her reason, something to do with politics of working in the district. She didn't like it, so she quit. And we were all worse off for it because she was a really good teacher. I'm okay with being a biology major. I label parts of the kidney and I'm done. Yeah. Man, those history tests, whew, intense. You guys still use Blue Book, right? In college, you still do Blue Book tests? Those are really true, a good and very true test of knowledge. Those tests, those Blue Book written tests, hour and a half to tell me what you know. You either know it or you don't. Multiple choice is, yeah, obviously what you're saying is, but man, they're making a comeback. Okay, good. I think they probably wanted to move away from them because they were more time consuming to grade, or I don't know. There was probably a lot of online testing. Is that how it went? I've been out of it for so long. I don't know. And Jemima graduated from grad school in 2011. She'd probably correct me, but I think it's 2011. Been a while. Plus, there was something happened along the way there that probably changed a lot in academia. Using them to deal with AI, yeah. There happened to be a couple things then, I should say. There were a couple things that happened. The pandemic and AI. And all I know is that the kids do themselves a disservice if they're using AI to do their homework or answer their questions. I remember somebody posted something about, I'm gonna say they were talking about Dan Savage, and it was like something about learning. Man, I shouldn't even say, but it was basically be well-rounded in your knowledge now so it can benefit you later. Y'all educated? Yeah, a little bit. I have my bachelor's. Jemama's much more educated than I am. She decided to go for another 3 years. Multiple choice with maybe a few fill in the blanks or paragraph answers. Yeah. Yeah. Jemima was more, she applied her academic abilities better than I did. She had a goal, and she was going to do it. And she did. And so, we always joked when we first started dating. I was like, you're going to be an architect, so I'm going to stay home with the kids. And that's exactly what happened. Exactly what happened. But I was able, I have a business, so I was able to still be productive while I stayed home with the kids. I'm thankful that I was able to do that. But it would have been silly for me to be like, nope, you're staying home with the kids and I'm going to get a job, because her earning power is way, especially at the time. I don't know about now. I think we're close-ish. But at the time, her earning power was way higher than mine. So it would have been stupid to go along just because, that's what it's supposed to be. We definitely had more than just like political reasons, I won already. Figured out a way to make the AI top result kind of useful. Read that summary, then check the sources. Yeah, like with Wikipedia. Yep. I won already. It was a good time though. I'm glad that I did it. It was a personal goal of mine in life to raise kids. Just always was. I don't know why, but it was always something that I wanted to do. I slacked off in college though. I took my sweet time in college. There was one year where I was gonna fail, so I just was like, whatever. I dropped a class more than once early on, so we still were able to not pay, but I ended up, there was one semester I took 15 credit hours, everything else I took 12, so it took me a little bit longer. Work to live, not live to work, yeah, for sure. Which I'm currently a little stressed out with work. Because I think I've put too much on my plate. I have too many things I want to do, so I'm struggling a little bit. Because I'm trying to do I'm trying to do this video, and I just have not found the time to finish, and then I want to do another video. So I'm really focused on this stuff, this world. But I'm not having enough time, because then I get calls from people that are like, hey, I need this and this done. And it's like, oh my God. Okay. Okay. I gotta fit it. Gotta fit it in. Plus I have to parent and all the other stuff. I guess it's just that's just life. But damn, I've put too much on my plate. I'm feeling especially the last couple weeks. But I can't complain. I put myself in this position. I was really feeling it last night though. I was like, damn, I've got too much going on. I need to cut back on something. I didn't want to do customer service and stuff like that anymore, so that's why I did what I did. That's why I decided to do my own business, is because I'm so sick of doing those jobs. I couldn't do it anymore. There was a brief period of time where I was like, I had to do it again, and I tried. Because we needed extra money, and I tried, but I couldn't do it again. It's I felt like a failure because I couldn't do it again. Luckily, I was able to get clients. Some new clients. But man, I was searching for a job. Searching for clients, just kind of in this middle area. But like I said, luckily I was able to find stuff, so. But now AI's kind of freelance stuff, it's kind of drying up. I'm glad I have clients. I already have people that I can do work for. It can be difficult for some people that are searching for jobs right now in web development, graphic design, all that type of stuff. It can be difficult, but that's how it goes. So But it is nice being able to do this. I really enjoyed this last year doing this. It's been really fun. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep using this. Not lined up, huh? Analog everything will explode very soon. Yeah, it seems like it. They're always going to need somebody to work on it, though. You know, they're always going to need some technician or somebody to build it, maintain it. Even when it can do it itself, they're going to need somebody there. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. It's not very high quality. A lot of it for like web dev, it might look on the surface like it's quality. And maybe that's all it needs. Maybe it just needs to look good on the surface. But once you start digging into it, like something that's been vibe coded, you can see the problems. Very, very apparent. That happened with cities, actually. Somebody had a vibe coded mod and it was breaking. And that became an issue. I'll keep that, I think. Some things are just too complex now. Maybe at some point it won't be. But you do see a lot of people saying, I made this. Like, did you make it? Make that? Cut wood and nail it together? AKA analog, yeah. Do it. Sounds good. What's going on here? I just go like this. No, I'm not doing this right. We need to go. Oh God. Oh God, what did I do? What did I do? There we go. Oh yeah, dude. You should. That's awesome. You know what? Going all the way around. Did you guys have a good time?
Yeah.
Good. Yeah, that was me landscaping the land when we moved down to where we live. I think I've probably mentioned this, but we got a quote for landscaping, and we were like, "Oh no!" I was like, "I'll do it. I'll do the landscaping," and I did. It worked out, but it was like learning all that. It wasn't foreign to me. Like I had done that growing up, Just because I think my dad was the same way. He wanted to do stuff himself. Woodworking, digging in the dirt. So I was familiar with it, but I had never done it myself, you know? So that was a whole learning experience. And that is some hard work. Those people that do it, those quotes that we got, it's worth every penny. That is ridiculously hard work. And I don't think it's appreciated. And you need to get paid doing it, because you will break yourself. You will break yourself. I'm not going to be able to get this piece that I want. Okay. I can live with it. Look okay with the tile. You thought of two things as soon as you heard that. Learning with one right up there with reading is actually, yeah. Can teach complex subjects in 20 minutes. That's probably overselling it, but visuals do help a lot. Oh, cool. What's up, dude? Yeah, red. Video training would increase their performance. It did not. Yeah. Yeah, you have to be able to do things yourself. Oh, thank you. Even with visuals, yeah. Yeah, that's something you need to know what you. I don't know. You need to know what you know. That's what's his face? I sound like Donald Rumsfeld when I say that. Known unknowns. Isn't that what he said? I don't mean to sound like Don Rumsfeld. I just realized that I was sounding like that. I was gonna say you need to know what you don't know, or know that you don't know. I guess is a better way to. You can't really know what you don't know, but know that you don't know. Off to bed. All right, Pete. Hey, thanks for hanging out, dude. He sounds like a podcaster. Yeah. I definitely hear things that come down certain pipelines. Certain media ecosystem pipelines, and you could definitely tell. You're like, did you just say that? I just heard that the other day. Like, I just read so-and-so. They said that. I heard, like, in that case, I heard this person say that. What are you talking about? Funny. Okay, this is coming together. Working down the coast. I've definitely had friends that didn't know that they were just repeating talking points, and that's kind of scary. And do you know what you just said? I know what you just said. I think I'm going to use these as the front of the buildings. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's why I said I don't want to sound like Don Rumsfeld, but there is a point to what he was saying. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there you go. Yep. I couldn't remember exactly how he put it. But that was for years and years. Rumsfeld quote. That has no connection. Or does it? No. Yo, what's up? Yeah, exactly. That's the context I was thinking. I was like, well, maybe I don't want to sound exactly. Maybe I shouldn't bring Rumsfeld up. But it is what I was thinking. The known knowns. The known unknowns. You're playing the new WoW expansion. Nice. I've seen some really cool shots of the cities. I did not buy it. Things you don't know that you know. Yeah, that's true. It's like the missile targeting video. The missile knows where it is not, or the missile knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. They really nailed the art. Nice. Same quality, nothing special. Ah. I heard that the actual gameplay, like the story, was good. Because didn't somebody come back for this expansion? Like, wasn't there somebody returned? Fantastic meme too, yeah, for sure. Chris Metzen, yeah, okay. So I thought. I couldn't remember his name. The story's good. Good. The bulk of the buttons removed. I hear that Slam Warriors still have Slam. You can play on the controller. Oh. And Mythics are available day one. You don't have to wait, right? That looks okay. They want to bring it to the Xbox? No way. Wow. I knew people had been playing on controller before, but maybe it's easier. It's still a one month wait. Oh, okay. Maybe that was just a rumor. Level and quest and farm for now. Yeah, that's all right. I think I'm gonna do the thing that Moose was always talking, the Vancouverism. I think I'm gonna do that here. We'll have some row homes in the back along this. I kind of want to do a street front or out back. I mean, combined with the bike path. Do it to like, excuse me, I could do it to like right here, maybe. That's cool. I'm glad you're having fun. I am subbed. I just haven't on the expansion. But I haven't really been playing. Like I said, I'm subbed, but I haven't really been playing. I was like, oh man, I got charged again. I'm still subbed. I logged on and played my priest a little bit, but your mama brought me some dinner. What I'm getting into right now. I want some of these, I think. Lo mein. Remind me some chicken lo mein. But I do need to take just a quick break. I drank my tea too quickly. I'll be right back. Hello. Hope everyone's having a good night. I tweaked my back before the stream and started giving me the business again. Sucks. Maybe I won't do that. But I could get a little bit more imaginative than what I have been doing. And maybe I could figure out some of these buildings. So like the title says tonight, it's kind of, I have a bunch of stuff I want to do, but I think the title says, I want to work on the shoreline. Now I don't remember what the title says for the stream tonight. But I'm trying to, there's all these gaps that I've left. I've started things and not finished, so I'm trying to just fill these spaces in so I could get a nice shot. Jamama! That's another thing I need to do. I want to get the TTS to actually play over the stream. I have a little... You get a part of something, but I have a... TTS says when a couple people join. Jamama wanted there's a clip from Back to the Future 2 when the AI, the voice when Jennifer gets home says, "Welcome home, Jennifer." And that's what I have. It plays "Welcome home, Jamama," but nobody else can hear it but me. Shock has one. Axe Ace has one. Shock has one. I think I did screw with that a little bit and I couldn't get it. I just abandoned it. I was looking at the real buildings, like the actual functional ones. I think I'll just use the some of them are very interchangeable. Thank you. Thank you, Jamama. I think I've gotten to the point where I can have a drink without it taking over. Not that I was like an alcoholic or anything, but I was like definitely drinking too much. I think I'm just going to have a little bit of wine tonight. Oh yeah, we do Yo Mama jokes to them all the time. They're like, what? What? Why? But that's my mama. No. I think it'd be fine. We have some well, is it THC or is it CBD? Oh, it's the whole thing. So it's like a sativa blend, huh? We have this cream, this THC cream that we'd gotten for when Jamama was struggling. CBD equals sleep, yeah. Oh, I know. I quit a lot. Well, it's like 2 years now. Oh. I just have to find the right building for this spot. I'm going to sink it into the ground. Dude, we could do something like this. And sink that down. I'm too familiar with all that. Got the cream, yeah. It's still illegal in Australia. Didn't they reaffirm that with something recently? Like recently, within like the past 5 years? I thought there was something where they like made it more serious or something like that. I can't remember. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Okay. That's what it was here. Are these the right building? They're kind of ugly, aren't they? I need something that's more rounded. Actually, the thing I have in mind is like Pope hat. I'm thinking of like a bishop's, whatever it's called. What is it? Isn't it called a cupola? Really? I thought that was just the building, like at the top of a church, of a chapel, not a chapel, of a cathedral. It's called that because of a bishop. Mm-hmm. It is a cube. Gotcha. Okay. Well, that's what I was thinking it was. I didn't know that it was a. Yeah, that's not bad. You eat the. Take another. No, I'm having lo mein right now. There is a Long John though. Yeah, it is very serious. I mean, had to be very careful. Tell me something weird. Tell me something weird. Spider? My eyes are playing tricks on me tonight. It's the cream. No, I didn't use it. It's the cream. It's still the cream. Hmm. Maybe I should match the curve. My kids were really excited about the Pokemon announcement today. Or yesterday or today. I think it was this morning. Well, the video was posted this morning. But I know they were doing announcements yesterday. There's 2 new Pokemon games, right?
Yeah.
They love it. They love Pokemon.
Yeah.
Do like the 2 styles next to each other, and I like using I mean, this looks really good to me. This brick against the white, that looks awesome. But I was also lining these up as the front of the building. Behind it I had these older style training buildings, and that looks pretty damn good. I just noticed that I didn't over here. So I could. Again, I also haven't used the, there's some new buildings. Well, new to me because I haven't used them yet. Tinto, Spain, which was mining copper deposits 80 meters deep. They used giant water wheels powered by slaves to pump the water from the lower level. Some of the systems had about 15 sets of wheels to groundwater up. Tell me something dirty. That's awesome. Oh, something weird. Sorry. Corretto earlier said, I got something dirty for you. Oh, okay. Just me. Just dirty from me. Now we made it awkward. 24 million tons. Wow. That's incredible. Hydraulics were the Romans thing. Scale, that's incredible. Ancient alien trash theories, yeah. Have you ever been to Italy or Spain, Credo? Just trying to like visually figure out what. Right, that's right. Use. Man, those are really quite fit. Mixed use too. If I'm going to use something like this, it needs to be separated from the road. There has to be something in between. Continue with these. The idea was, I think I use these down the. I do like them. Oh no, because I'm gonna flip them around. Where I start getting thinking too much. Next time I'm in Europe, I want to go to Greece. Sick water system, water mill system. No, I'm not. System in France. Not even having stats, I could see that. What? Yeah, usually not while I stream unless I have planned it ahead. Paris. The song. Oh, okay. Talking about 20-meter wheels and like 6 or 7 steps down a hill. Seabreeze Lane. Interesting that it's right on the beach.
Thrall's balls!
Shock
Oh, yeah,
just
Shock.
subscribed for 10 months. You have been blessed with 10 months of Shock.
Thank you,
Thank
Shock.
me for being in your life. God bless.
God bless. 10 months. My God. Thanks, Shock. Months. Emily resubbed for 5 months. It was tonight, 5 months. 10 months is nearly a year, yeah. Well, this is around the time when I started cities. So yeah, it seems like you've been here from that point on. March. But yeah, it must have been close to it at least. The first time I laid eyes on Havenbrook. Which, where are these? I want that. Southwest. Of course it's Southwest. There. There. What's up, Hen? How you doing? Give it some space. To see ya. Hope you slept well. Happy Saturday to you. It is almost 6 a.m. Yeah, Jemima asks a good question. What are you doing? Is it hard to sleep on your day off? Stream's going by really quick. Almost 3 hours now. You aren't gonna let the meme die? Nope. Keeping it alive. Just woke up? Yeah. Why? Why are you awake? I think this is too big. I do like this building though. Too much. Ooh. Until 2 a.m.? Well, maybe you'll have a nice nap today. Do you ever take naps? Yeah. It's the same for Jemima. I don't know. I don't really have a problem. I'll get up and then I'll back to sleep for. I'll get up to take the girls to school most days, and then I'll go to sleep again. Without melatonin. Uh-oh. I was kind of paranoid about it because I've tried it a couple times, but whatever else I had going on, it was didn't do its job. And then I was worried about dependency. Supplement. They made it harder to get because of that. Because there were studies talking about dependency, melatonin dependency. There was something else too, if I recall. I feel like there are a lot of studies about certain things that, you know, oh, just use this over the counter. They come out and they're like, oh, that's gonna give you a higher incidence rate of Alzheimer's or something, you know. Dementia or whatever. The night shifts. It's like one of those things where if you were to try to stop, you would just be up for days, and just like even more dangerous than quitting. You have to like quit in a controlled, some type of a controlled environment or something. Doesn't work, damn. Whenever we talk about stuff like this, it makes me think of that. There's an X-Files episode where the guy was just awake for since the Vietnam War. He couldn't sleep. I like that. That might be better. It needs to be only melatonin, not a gummy or anything with vitamins in it. Just have bad reaction to it when it has other stuff in it. I'm doing this. Every single one has its own. If anyone's new in here and wants to see, you know, I get really zoomed in. Sometimes there's city. 5 minutes in front of the TV and she's asleep. Damn. I had a lot. There was a time when the reason I was trying melatonin is because I was just stressed. Yeah, I don't read Cyrillic, and that looks, is that like WhatsApp by my mom doesn't need help. Can you sleep? Maybe, oh, I was stressed out and I was trying to find something. Went through several different things. Melatonin was one of them. Oh, I'm not redoing that. Time is at 9:56, so 3 minutes ago. Okay. Because of anxiety, yeah. A lot on your mind recently, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what it was with me. It was like just a lot of stress, which led to a lot of anxiety, and I think a lot of it had to do with living situation. Constantly on edge. Once we got out of the place we were living, everything got a lot better. I couldn't sleep. Our neighbors. We had a lot of drama with our neighbors, and it got bad for me. Just always issues getting to sleep, and then I was being woken up by. It was a great apartment at first. When we moved in, the upstairs tenant was a pilot, and they would be out of town all the time. So it was so quiet and nice. The people on the side, the walls were thick enough that we didn't hear them. But once he moved out and people started moving in and out of that place, it got bad. Yeah, and they weren't considerate of our season of life, put it that way. Because we had just had a kid. And it wasn't like, oh, we expect you to do this. It was more like, could you please, like, in the morning, just like, don't bring your dog and have your dog run around in this one room. If you could just please. And they didn't care. But the people that lived in it before them, the woman, it was like she got home, took her tennis shoes off, and put high heels on, and would walk around upstairs in high heels for hours. And luckily she was nice. And I was like, could you please, like, it is just it sounds like you're hammering for hours from like 11 until 8 at night. It was ruthless. Do you need a video editor? Whoa. Wow. What's with that name? No, I don't. Thank you though. That's quite the name you have there. This is why you need architects. We help peeps understand sound trends. Yeah. No, but I think it was, yeah, for sure. That's definitely true. But after that place, and this place was built in the 70s. It was an old structure. And I think it was meant to be more of like, it feels like it was meant to be more of like a vacation rental. But we got a good deal on it. And it was the place was like on stilts up on the side of up on supports, right? I say stilts. It was up on supports. So it was on the side of a hill. And we needed that because right before we moved into this place, we got flooded out of our we lived in a ground floor apartment. Hello, engineer here to ruin your party. Oh no. What's up, Poplar? I missed your message. Oh, but we had gotten flooded out of our garden level apartment while Jemima was in college. Well, no, you were in. Were you? No. That was after she had graduated. Then we moved into the garden level again. She had lived there while she was in college, but then we had issues. We got flooded out, so we were like, we need to live in a tree house. So that's why we moved in there. This underlying anxiety takes some more to fix. Yeah. Finally able to be. I saw you mention something, and that's good. It's good. Yeah, I mean, there's a first step to everything. I hope you can get through it. You and your fancy metric system. But I know you've been dealing with stuff, so totally valid, man. To get through it, recognize, be honest, you know. That's like sealed on all sides, basically. How's your Friday going, Poplar? I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I said it was nice to see you kind of bopping around all day. Saw you in a couple chats. I said what's up to Phil during his stream, but I don't think he saw. Geriatric showers. I could send you a cut sheet. Yeah, Jemama's not lying. She could. What do you think about that name, Coretto? Are you looking at the vertical stream? What do you think about that name? I can't see the profile picture, but you probably missed a lot. No, yeah. And he never sees. It usually takes a couple messages. Said hi. Well, hi, Jemama. His chat rips. Yeah. Yeah, and he's always distracted, so usually don't chat. Yeah, so many men. Yeah, for sure. You can never really get a point. You have to highlight it, or you have to tag him. But even then, sometimes he doesn't see it. I mean, even if you do highlight it, even if Ben Glorious pins the message, he doesn't see it sometimes. Yeah, for Phil. Yeah. Huh? Oh, Jemama's like, Phil answers me every time. Damn, Jemama, you're special then. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, okay, Jemama. Okay, guys. Yeah. So, Poplar, I haven't asked. Are you going by yourself? Are you taking the whole family? What's up, Ortali? 46-inch tall sides that say they will fill deep enough to reach the shoulders. Oh my god. Going by yourself. Cool. Didn't work out, yeah. Understandable. Well, you get a little trip. That'd be nice. Yeah, I think if there's ever anything like that, we would all go. There's been a couple trips where Jemama has gone to Texas, and I was just like, eh. But if there was a trip to Europe again for anything, I feel like we might all go, but I'm not sure. I don't know. What were we talking about? I know we mentioned it. At least Jemama would go with an automatic feeder. We just leave them here with an automatic feeder. Okay. Your meme your Hawk to a 6-7 silliness is trying to hide the anxiety and have a distraction. Yeah. You trust the older one? Like if Jemima had a trip to Europe, I would definitely go. Texas? I don't know. Maybe someday I'll go to Texas with her. This last trip though was like, maybe not this time. It'd be fun though. I want to go when the state fair's going on. I want to go see the spectacle of that. Yes, yeah. I'm telling Cosmic. Cosmic did give some pretty good food suggestions, so. Maybe next time we'll actually be able to visit. But Hen, yeah, I mean, it's good to recognize stuff. Is it like a mania? Like, is it just something that you're fixated on? It's keeping you kind of stuck to it? You know, sometimes when I get to that point, it's definitely time to kind of figure out if you're like, when I fixate on things, something's up. Doesn't have to be exactly your. Yeah, it is totally normal. If you invest in such a thing, you probably have to have a contractor remove the door to the bathroom to get it in there. You have a slab foundation, so there's exactly zero chance that I'm going to ever move the plumbing in there. Yeah. Yeah, that's the same. That was actually a big concern of mine that I had anxiety about when we moved into this place, thinking about what if there's a problem with the, you know, because we live on a slab, so. What if there's some problem? Like, how are we gonna? But I guess you just don't think about it. You just put it in the back of your mind. Yeah, that's I saw you mention. I saw you mention earlier. And and you're getting your therapy request or however you have to do it there went through, right? In a few weeks, you're able to get that. Yeah, I know you mentioned that before. Can be a challenge having to deal with acceptance. But I'd repeat what I said before. It's better to be who you are, with your life being who you are. while I build a fence. There's a leak in her kitchen under the slab. Oof. A reline. So Jemima probably can explain it, but relining was pumping something into the pipes rather than digging. Is that right, Jemima? Putting something in the pipes, some type of a sheath or something? Oh. They tap into the main and then run it through the ceiling and walls? Relined. Okay, I was reading that word wrong. Relined is redistributed. Interesting. One hospital has a regional gender name. Under 23. Oh. Don't have to travel to Oslo. Got you. What is the reason for the age? Because it's more difficult later in life once. I guess why would the government have some type of requirement like that? Or is that just like not necessarily a government thing? Drinking a paper plane? How is it? You still playing RuneScape with your girlfriend, Corretto? They did. Okay, so it was like an inner. Okay, interesting. She's yapping with her girlfriend. Didn't run into age restrictions that we have some crusty conservative boomers in. Yeah, did you read what Ortali said? Huh? Rewind. The Art Deco bridge. The LA Art Deco bridge. I think, did somebody post it to... They would have a lot of the rules to control the cost. Yeah, and there must be a reason, right? If that's the case... There's a medical reason, a clinical reason why. Burrard Bridge. Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought you meant. I saw somebody posted something else. But yeah, I have it. I downloaded that. But I don't know about the Art Deco one. I saw something else that was pieces of... I'd have to look here. I'll pull it up so I can describe it. If there's another thing, then no. Anything that was up in the last couple days, yes. But I think it was props. I think they're like both of them are props, right? Maritime port. The DIY Parisian European arch bridge kit. There's an Art Deco bridge. I did get the DIY Parisian. There's another one though. Yeah, can you link it if there's another one? Because I don't see it. Maybe that is it. Maybe that's what you're describing. There's another really cool looking building, Poplar. I plopped it earlier. The mixed use building. Thank you. LA one, okay. I want a lot of art. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's gorgeous. What's up, Brad? My affairs, everything's going quite well, thank you. Good to see you. How'd your videos do? Conservative government. To get a diagnosis for HRT, you still need to go to Oslo. Got you. Question of resources. Okay. Centralized hub that has all the stuff. The regional offers are only sexologists. Only for talking support. Conservative government centralized a lot of healthcare to Oslo. Sold it to the private sector. Yeah, I saw it on Reddit too, and I didn't get it until today. But it looks great. Looks really good. Mixed use. 126 households. Yeah, obviously we have to. Business moves in, but that is. I think he said it was, or whoever made it, they said that it was inspired by that building in Toronto. There's like a relatively new building in Toronto. Ashley walked by it one day, and it inspired me to do a build, you know, similar. Yeah, Brad, how did your first fan cam, the one I posted in Discord, seems to have capped out 100 likes, 600. That's not, I mean, could be better, but it's not bad. 94 likes, 831 views. Nice, good. Good for you. You keep posting relevant stuff like that. Imagine it'll just keep going up. 5 followers. Oh, that's really good then. I guess you would hope that it would grow because of that, but Ryan. Maybe not this. Maybe asphalt. Two of them are people, you know, I had 5 followers once. We all have 5 followers. One point or another. Amber Glenn's dog is named after a magic card. That's cool. You really got attached to plants back there, I guess. I want to put a retaining wall here, but I have a parking garage underneath it. If I make this a retaining wall, all the tunnels pop up. How close behind you were they? They were me. You can see the end. You're almost there. Good. You've been working on that for a while. It's good to hear. This is the one that you had to rewrite, right? I found out Amber Glenn's not in it. Yeah, Poplar played Magic. We were talking about this the other night. The rewrite. Yeah, okay. Both your cousins had to travel to Denver to get it done. Don't over telehealth appointments. Yeah, do you know anyone else that is dealing with similar issues? Or is it possible to seek out groups that where you could find support from people that are in the same position as you, rather than dealing with it alone completely and trying to seek out a medical professional that may or may not be able to give you support? Are there support groups? It's always a good place to look. I don't know. Great advice. Yeah, it seems like you could get a lot of... You don't feel comfortable with that? Yeah, well. Gotta do what you feel right's for you. Totally understandable not feel. Thank you. Someone who has to travel way down Norway to get HRT. Professional lawn expert here. What's that? Well, hello. Hello, lazy lawnmower. Professional lawn expert. Good. Appreciate that. Appreciate you showing up here. So that's interesting. You're familiar with that, Q. Yeah, Hen here. I don't know how much you've read, but Hen is having trouble finding support to even make it to that step. Locally, that is. You prefer fescue or Kentucky bluegrass? Fescue. Oh, that's your mama. I thought that was a lazy lawnmower. Yeah, fescue for sure. Oh, yeah, you need the expert opinion. I'm a fescue man myself. Although I do have a lawn that's mixed. There is a little bit of bluegrass. Long John expert. She might even... The diagnosis is done in Oslo, but after that, follow-ups are done. Lawn expert, meet Long John expert. Long John, I like that. Locally, she might even be traveling from the same city as you. I'm not sure where you live. I might have misunderstood what she needs to travel for. I know it's part of the process. She's in Trondheim, yeah. You just used ChatGPT for a PhD? Oof. It might not be what you think it is. You might not actually have a PhD. I'm the bad homeowner as suburbs go. My lawn is green and mowed regularly, but do not look too closely because I doubt there's much proper turf grass in there. I took care of all that for our some lawn management. I was a little bit lazy this last year, but turf. gonna have to move that. Turf grass. Here, all that. No. We have a beautiful yard, actually. I spent a lot of time learning about it and making sure that I did it right. So I seeded the whole thing, and when we moved here, we were going to do xeriscaping, but we decided against it. I built a irrigation system. We have a water pump out back for a ditch that runs through the city. The summer months, we get access to the water for free, unless the ranchers need it. And then there's maybe a couple days where things get a little dry. But yeah, I never thought I would enjoy it as much as I did. But yeah, we did planted all the trees, the shrubs, and we have a pretty nice lawn. I should post it sometime. You could look at my baby. We have some hollyhock growing in the backyard. Cool. Somebody gave us seeds that we grew. So I have like a little strawberry, like just a little plot that takes up this 90-degree corner in the yard that really couldn't have nothing else. So we have strawberries and the hollyhock growing behind it. We also have some onions, scallions. Got it there. Yeah, I love doing this stuff. Onion. But we wouldn't do it. We wouldn't have done it if we had to use the city water. That's for sure. If we were using tap, we wouldn't have done it. But since we had access to the water, it was like kind of a no-brainer because it's a cheap way to help cool the house. Well, before we grew it, it got really hot in the house. It was just dirt, right? So we have that cooling effect. The what is it? The heat island effect. We reduced it quite a bit. 10 degrees. At least 10 degrees just by having the grass. Your sister ripped out her lawn the week they moved in. Her husband is a landscape contractor, so he put in trees, plants with wood chips. Yeah. Xeriscape because of the high water bills. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And that was an option. And we actually, when we were planning, we thought about it because it was like, we want low maintenance. It was before I realized that I enjoyed it. We wanted really low maintenance, didn't want to water it. We were like, well, we don't want to install irrigation, but we kind of weighed the cost and all that. And ended up the grass was a pretty good deal. And we still have a lot of local plants as well that take up several spots. It's not just an expanse of green. We have some local foliage throughout the yard. We planted a aspen from Jemama's aunt and uncle's property. That's, I don't know, like 5-10 minutes away from us. And that tree it struggled, but it's like very healthy now. It's very surprising that the tree is actually healthy. I've had to do a little bit of work with it to get it to a point where we could consider it to be healthy. It was struggling with it like outgrew itself, like, so it started listing. It started like bending quite a bit. Had to do a couple things. Nothing. That's something that I never wanted to do that growing up. I never wanted to, like a a chore to have to go out to do all that. Fun though, taking care of it. I enjoy it. Yeah, water bills. Our neighbor, I was like trying to talk them into doing the same thing we do with the water pump and the irrigation ditch, and they were like, we don't want to have to rely on that and everything, so they just have tap, like straight from the tap. Do what you want, but theirs is not low maintenance because they have lots of things that need water thrifty. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, around here you could really work with a lot of the local drought resistant foliage, I'm imagining. Right? She's in California. You visit. Like you guys have lunch and stuff, so she probably have a lot of drought resistant. Colorado architects have to tangle with a code that means you minimize the fire danger of the materials you build a home with. We also have zones of landscaping types that are allowed to surround the house. Yeah, no mulch. Yeah, no mulch. You can against the house. We surrounded the whole house with granite. And the river rocks that I dug out of the ground. The river rocks that still grow out of the grass. So many river rocks. But we used a lot of the stuff that we already had. And the thing that we brought in was obviously the seed and some soil. Very fertile soil though, so it wasn't that big. Brought in granite, but otherwise it's everything that we already have here. Just helping here in chat. Oh, good. Good, Hen. I'm glad that that's the case. So I talked to Jemima about it, and it seems like there are a lot of people do. I don't know. I think there's a lot of people here that definitely don't mind talking about it, about issues like that. As long as it doesn't get too crazy, you know. I know some people have come in with like, before I put the 18 and up tag, before I kind of enforced that, people would come in and say the weird. But they were young. They were like really, I mean, they were. And I told him, just like, nah, we don't need to. Sometimes it was like really heavy stuff that was just like totally inappropriate. But with what you're talking about, no. I mean, at least I am. People come talk to me about pretty often, actually. That's something I struggle with. Is I sometimes I communicate boundaries. But I'm always like emotionally available to discuss things. So I find myself stress things. People see that, oh, well, you're still available. So they still kind of, but I'm always happy to help. And there's a lot of reasons for that. Don't have to go into. Oh my God, come on. Don't break, I'm in now. I'm using the one that doesn't cover stuff, so I don't have to be. I won't say I've been through what you're going through, but a lot of us have been through plenty of shit. So, yeah. sometimes we have some wisdom to give, I think. I like doing steps. I did it over here. Where is that? Uh-oh, I'm lost. Oh, here. This wall. Steps with these rocks. It looks pretty cool. Probably doesn't need all those plants. It looks a little repetitive. Maybe it means it's correct for you, yeah. California is nearing that sort of thing. I think CAL FIRE is going to implement the defense. Mostly wooden fences, very small lots. Few feet in between newer homes, yeah. One of my clients runs a gardening in LA. She's talked a lot about things you can do to reduce your reliance on water. Interesting stuff. Made me want to do it too. It's having like a rainwater collection, which I haven't done, but I think we can do that, right? We can do that here. Is that right, Jemima? Rainwater collection. That's like a municipal? We can now. Okay, was that? Oh, so we live in a watershed, so we couldn't do it. Yeah, so we couldn't take away water from anyone downstream, so we couldn't do rainwater barrels. So we couldn't collect it because states like California basically own a lot of our water. Our water fills Lake Powell. Jemima just reminded me. We were having severe droughts a couple years ago, and our water was diverted. Kind of a big deal. And then Jemima just reminded me we're not getting much snow. Summer's going to be interesting. It means more to me that I can just talk about it somewhere. Yeah, for sure. That I have a face here that you can look at and that replies. It's not just some rando. Not a lot of snowpack. Yeah. I've shoveled 4 times, I think. If that. I think it was 4 times this year. That's it. You can decide what's right for you if it feels natural, right? Never based your life on their choices, yeah. Yeah, there's like I said, and there's a lot of wisdom in here. People that have lived a lot of different lives. Not exactly your situation, but very experience that they can definitely help with. Good. Thank you, Artali. Thank you. On cans of water, if you're afraid water will be an issue, yeah. like I said, I would love to do the like a rain barrel that gets filled from the gutters on the house. Because then I have a special hookup that I had to make one year because we drilled into a pipe that runs along our property that serves from the irrigation ditch. It serves a neighbor, and we drilled into it, and I had to pump a lot of water out of the thing, so I had to go get a special hookup for the water pump. We do have the capability for sure. 20-liter cans, yeah. To have a few of them in the cellar, yeah. And there's definitely some spots. We don't have a cellar, but there's definitely some spots around the property that we could. There'd be shade, enough shade, and we can't yet because it's, it's still things are still it's not frozen, but the potential for another freeze is we'll go through another freeze thaw cycle. I want to say certain, but I'm not certain. That is a good idea, and that's something that I wanted to do last year and the year before. I was seriously looking at it. Never did anything. Well, one, because some of these things can be very expensive if you want to do it. But you can also, there's also places where you can get things. We live in like ranch country, basically. There's a lot of ranches around us, so we're able to, the possibility is there to go find. No, Shock. It was, but no. Prepper phase, please stream it. Going through our prepper arc. It is a good idea. For the summer, last summer was relatively free around us. We didn't have many wildfires. There were some things going on, but the area we live in is the convergence of 3 valleys kind of come together here. East, west, north, south. When there's wildfires around, it kind of settles, and the air quality is so bad, it gets so poor. So I'm not looking forward to that. Yeah. We get everyone's. Like, so we'll get the air from Canadian wildfires, we'll get the air from California, and just anywhere. It comes down. We get that smoke, and it's. Yeah, Jim Mom was right. She's talking to me over there. But yeah, one year the sky was red and orange for like 2 months. It was messed up. The revolution will be televised. Yeah. Looking at 200-gallon water storage bags. Yeah. You can all join us in our journey from the Australian wildfires. Yeah, isn't it? It's scary. And it's like we don't have an air conditioner. So our place is, during the day, we have everything shut. At night, everything gets opened. So it's like, during the wildfire season, it sucks because we have to stay cool in here. Yeah, because our place is newer. It was built in the last 6 years, so it's built for the winters here. So the insulation is very good. And we get that makes the summer difficult because the house just sits here and heats up, obviously, and then anyway. Yeah, I don't like that. Just around the trees. Life. Wait, let me see here. Thanks for your insight. I feel my issue is more, I'm afraid of losing everyone. Solar, hello. How you doing? Good to see you. How's your Friday going? We had 2 back-to-back summers where there was so much forest fire smoke and looper moth population spikes. It was like freaking, I bet. Oh my god. 2020, 2021. Yeah, I think is that the year I'm thinking of, Jemama? 2020, 2021, when it was like crazy here. Yeah. Not the moth spikes, but Norwegian government's agency for civilian preparedness recommended civilians have those military water cans, 20 liters each, and are relatively isolated. Hold a few of those can secure a good water supply for weeks. Yeah. If you're not over consuming, just like dumping it, dumping it on yourself. Oh, we got to tap into the water storage. Ah, God, it's so hot. It's been a pleasantly uneventful evening. Good. I'm working on this development here. Yep, in here. So a little bit of a mixed old and new, you know? This is actually my favorite spot. Hey, thanks, Solar. I'm going to try to have a little bit of a buffer in the back, maybe, from the agriculture, but this is going to stay, I think. These farms, as they are, that's going to stay. Back and forth. I was thinking back and forth. My cousin's anxiety would do afraid of the exact same thing for the majority of your family. Yeah. Yeah, those were some interesting times, that transition. We don't talk to them very often anymore. They're living their life. It's fine. They're doing their own thing. Not our fault. Just had such a fat, like 2 and a bit hour nap. Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, thank you, Solar. See, I like those naps. Lately, I think I've had... Is this Tegan and Sarah? No, it's not. Sounds like it. Did they have a new something else after Tegan and Sarah? What was I saying? I got distracted, sorry. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember what I was saying. Huh? What? That was definitely a squirrel moment. Is this... Oh, the relative. Yeah, we don't. They're exploring their own. Sometimes I get a little annoyed. Yeah, those naps. Lately, I've been kind of like, I'll take one of them and then I just want to go back to sleep. I don't know if it's the time of year or something, but my naps have gone on longer and longer in the last couple weeks. It's not good. I've lost a lot of my own productivity, like things I have to do, and I'm like, it's hard, yeah. It's a Saturday, yeah, it is. Is anything up here? Start the process quietly and come out after your mood improves. Moving to your family. Thinking yeah, but 2021, right in the middle of pandemic stuff, like right in the middle. Holy hell. We've been living here for 6 years. Like almost exactly now. We've been living in this 6 years. What do you think? This playlist isn't bad. Ew. Latigra, yes, awesome. Wait, did this play last night? Is that why I was on talking about Latigra? It actually made me want to listen to Bikini Kill. I remember if it was because they were actually playing or if something else came up. It was all over the place on Wednesday night. That would be lying as well. Doing a starting process quietly, coming out after a few months, yeah. Yeah, Ortali's not wrong. A lot of people are willing to change more than you would think, maybe. I think that was something that made some people in my life nervous. They had assumptions about people that turned out not to be true. Fears, maybe not assumption, but they had fears about. People are in your life for a reason. Not like, oh, everything for a reason, but there's people that want to be in your life. Not all of them are just gonna suddenly might be pleasantly and people do have more ability to change than maybe I should connect this bike path. Nothing connecting it. Might draw. Like I've been saying, anyone wants to see any of the rest of the city, let me know. I know I tend to get zoned out and I like to do this too because the paths, you connect them to the alleyways, they tend to get kind of weird. Path, and then it's like a flat. Something else. I can't get it because it warped. Oh, I could try the network tools. Yeah, that is the truth. I need to use the terrain flattener. Mine don't show up in my menus. I have to search for them. Go. Great, I just plopped. I want to connect this somehow. Do I guess I probably should do stairs. Time for stairs. What do we have queued up? Pet Shop Boys. Hell yeah. All right. So it looks like it's working, Shock. So that's a good sign. I was a little worried that it was going to be a bigger issue because they put out this ominous announcement in the actual app that I'm using. It was like, oh, great. Working. Songify, that is what I'm. Damn it. Good, good. Is she really? Was your mom in her 50s? Older? How do I make this work? Just do what I want, man. Probably right about the way more liberal. But that's also in the middle of the... I use this down here. Okay. Then some railings. Ooh. Some bushes to hide the ugliness there, maybe. Yeah. So I think Ortalia has some pretty good insight on all of this. Dangerous, but not too dangerous. Probably could be safer, but also, Q, thank you for your input earlier. I appreciate it. Gonna... Good enough. I'm gonna say that is good enough. I don't want to mess with it anymore. Oh my god. The sidewalk. Hopefully this... Or late 40s. Damn. Yeah. I will find you. I'll hunt you down. She doesn't have far to hunt, if I say something. Ooh. Not gonna do what I think it's gonna do. They might dip down a little bit because, yeah. Ugh. Call it good. People will walk there if people want to walk. I really love landscaping in this game. Like, tried and was mocked by friends. Family just kind of dismissed it. Once it's actually confronting them, reality, that might change. An avid supporter of Republican candidates, she was also a woman who views only on Fox News. About it's actually surprising me or Tully. Wow, look at that. Interesting. Oh, that's why. Ugh. They respect that? There we go. Cool. I like how the bike just flies down these stairs like it's nothing. Oh, they don't sink. They don't sink into the ground as much as I thought they would. That's cool. No, they connect right to it. Oh, he's got the gems of wisdom. Just whoosh down those steps. I don't think this is to code. I think there's something missing here. Railings, yeah. Especially if bikes are gonna be going down the stairs. Oh, that's cool. It works though. All right. Remix. Bad. Not exactly what I was thinking, but I think it works. Said talking about it like this was comforting, made me more sure of good. Glad. Can someone reconcile something for me? CS2 has no pocket cars, right? You have to provide them with parking. So this is my solution, Solar. I've been doing this a lot. I like it because I can see into it. You don't have to do this. There are assets you can get. There are assets. We're all here whenever you want to talk. Yeah, hell yeah, Shock. Yeah, so I've been doing this a lot in this city. I just enjoy it. This is relaxing for me, I guess. I like building underground parking garages. I've done it several. Yeah, several places. This is too big. I need to make this garage needs to be smaller. Needs to be multiple levels, which I've done in a couple spots. See here, I made a multi-level. People do use it. David Harbour's not a good man, cheater, and a liar, yeah. Is spamming underground parking the expected game mechanics? I know I never even really thought about it. I think they want you to do this. They want you to use this. These buildings. But there's also these Solar. I don't know if you're playing completely vanilla. Somebody who's a very talented creator made these. Okay, well, that one doesn't want to. That needs roads around it, apparently. But there are these. They're very good. These are called... right here. Underground parking. By Grooney. Okay, good. No. No, Solar. But there are a lot of options in the parking spaces. You also get towers, and I mean, you've probably seen all this stuff. But for underground parking, you could just do this. You don't have to do what I've been doing. Building tunnels is a pain. Huge pain. But I like it. I've done it repeatedly. I did another one here. Multi-level. Did another one here, which isn't used as much as it should be. I don't have a lot going on out here, which is probably part of the reason. I need to figure this. I need to make this work, and I need to replace these buildings. I have to re-download them because I was getting blue screens when I was, that was the Sapphire. Apparently he updated them. Yeah, they were getting like those ID errors or whatever. Yeah, Rotali's right. Some of the weird driving you see because they yeah. So they'll do U-turns in the middle of the street, seemingly, out of nowhere, in the middle of nowhere. They'll just do a U-turn. Sometimes I'll see people post they're doing it on the highway. It's like, and they're doing U-turns through solid medians and stuff. Yeah, it's the parking. They're trying to find parking, but you can get an add-on for it. Octua. Thanks for all the insight. It's really useful. Yeah. Immortality. Yeah. Cure, whatever choice. Yeah. Yeah, Ortali's, like I said, Ortali. He always has good advice for a wide variety of things. Communicating with people. I have heard all types of stuff about David Harbour. I've forgotten about that song. I like Lily Allen a lot. Hey. Parks. Yeah, for sure. Wasn't there was some issue between him and what's her name? And he likes hell yeah. What's the girl's name? The woman's name from Stranger Things? Didn't they butt heads a lot? Like big time? Millie Bobby Brown, yeah. Bike parking. We need the bike parking. How many are per? 5? Mr. Big A, where's my volcano? God, YouTube is so funny. How you doing? Where's my volcano? Come on. You've waited like a month for a volcano? I don't have a volcano. I don't have one. I've looked for hours to find you and ask. And I wish I could help. Gotta sleep though. All right. Get some sleep. Someone moves in. Hey, what's up, Riri? Why I figured out how to make underground lots, yeah. It's not cheating. I was the one who pushed Gray to try it. Now he's an expert. I'm just like, I'm obsessed. I've done it in so many different places. I added one up here too. We have a full parking lot up here, which is full. It's full. So people are doing the thing. I wouldn't be surprised if these people live down in the city, like all the way the hell down. Someone moves in from outside via cab due to lack of parking. Will they never own a car for the rest of their life? On one the next time they... Yep. Oh dear Lord, my pen. Park and ride simulator? Yeah, for sure. People are clogging up the street here, and there's an accident in the tunnel. Oh my god. Let's see where this person lives. They live up here. Good. This was actually really fun to build. It took me forever to decide what I wanted to do. I made invisible parking assets on the workshop. You could clip into large buildings to emulate under. Oh, here's another solution. So you don't have to worry about it looking nice, Solar. I made this. Squished all these buildings together just to hide the tunnel here. There's a tunnel. It goes underground, but I didn't have to worry about it looking pretty. I ended up doing this entire block just for that. You move, if you cause them to move in without a card, there's not a way to buy one from any of them. Never tried that, but yeah. This needs to be moved over. Never thought of that. Hey, how you doing today, Riri? This game is so charming, forcing us to do stuff like 10 pages of writing done today. Good. Fonts, I will ramp up my... Accident in a tunnel? Andrew this time? Yeah. That's a layered joke there, Riri. Several YouTubers. No, going for a lurk. All right, Hen. Thanks for sticking around. Caught up. So this came together. I think it looks pretty good. Quaint. It's a cool little development. This area right here. Decent amount, but I think I need... Waiting for a hearse. Might need something out here on this end of town. As far as that goes. This is another area that I want to develop. But I'm unsure. I had a path that kind of snaked through here behind this little development. But I also want to do something with this marina, like something more than what it is. I like how it turned out, I guess. I feel like there's something missing with it. So this is based on Carthage. Or at Carthage. So it'd be cool to have structure in the middle. And when I was looking at some of the things that inspired me to go the route that I did with all of this stuff, God, it was so cool seeing along all these docks, there would be these warehouses and shops, merchants and warehouses and what. They didn't do it. Like along the rivers, especially along the rivers, very cool. I realized I just had it on 4-speed. If you look closely, most of the high-rise buildings have a garage. Yeah. Yeah, I do. I actually do that. I put one here. Here's an entrance. This is a parking garage entrance right here. I have a invisible path connected to it. I have to... path that just connects it easily. I could get crazy about it and like do the tunnel. The tunnel will be rendered and you'll be able to see the people walk through it. This is just easier. The people... oh, look, the dolphins swimming. The land dolphins. The land porpoise. But the people just walk through the ground. If you put a path, I have them pop up, so it just simulates it. I've done it in a couple spots. You can remove the land dolphins. But what if I want the land? I want the dolphins. I don't necessarily want them in the ground. I think I placed these here for them. Spawn points. But always good to learn how. What are you referring to? I think it's funny that they swim through the ground. That's so bright. Holy hell. And yes, I still have Lumina enabled. The land shark bits from classic Saturday Night Live, yeah. You need to also put an area they will stick to. Okay, what do you do? What do you use for that? Where the hell is that again? Here? No, here. These? Kind of an area. One of these, okay. A hang around area. Give you 10 minutes to load up. All right. Yeah, thanks. I know the livestock spawners will stay in an area, but I'm not sure that applies for all the animals. They hang around. Cool. I'd have to like... I could place a different one per little area. Oh, and this is what I did last stream. I realized I placed several shapes. There's like 3 of these. But I didn't see that until I ended stream, and I looked down. I was like, "Huh, look what I made." But this is for Cal. I don't know, Cal, are you still there? I should have showed you how it turned out. That's how the cows stay in the pens. Oh, okay, cool. We don't have to have land dolphins anymore? Yeah. When you zoom out, you get that in the wrong spot. Hopefully that gets updated, because I at first I didn't like it, but I'm growing to appreciate it. There are a lot of things I want to do with it that I hadn't really messed with. That's interesting. Yeah, I had no idea that would keep them stuck to a... Okay, I don't know what to do now. I could just keep going with what I was doing, but that was kind of fun. I liked building all the parks. Pausing scroll to formulate. Lies in chat doesn't catch up right. I like the feeling of this shopping all along here. A lot of walkability. Traffic has died down quite a bit. Kind of a wiggly road there. What's up with that? The connection to the... I can just deal with that. Perfect. That is quite the drop there, isn't it? I guess I've been on worse. I think it's the slope goes down and then it like does this little... I messed with it and I don't want to go. Should do something in here to get people kind of walking around. This is very plain, isn't it? Little, I could do circles. Sided dice, yeah. I have one in the drawer here. There's so many things to do. That would probably work pretty well. I think the queue is 15. Every time I think about it, I'm like, oh no. At least I have the circle now, so I can... Perfect. That's not gonna... Oh no. Did that just delete it? You gotta be kidding me. How did that delete it? I don't want to draw the damn thing. 11:30. Did I do anything in the last 9 minutes? Guess we'll find out. I just wanted to like... I like that grass, which is why I want to... I really hope this doesn't do what it does sometimes. Got an ad break. Yep. Yeah. There's things that I have that I could use. For like a platform, some type of slab. That's my... It is nice just having an open space like this. Build 5 new resource extraction areas, yeah. I could do more industry because I definitely need it. There isn't a whole lot of production going on. I'm making money. Definitely not. And the unemployment is crazy now because I just put it. But I got that, what is it called? We have to look. Company changer. Awesome. I've been adding within reason. It's not like I did 10,000 jobs anywhere, but definitely added several hundred to some of them. So, 37 employees in Casarium. 37 employees. That looks like 100. Might be a little tight in there, but 269. That looks more like about an even 300. $500. Probably more than that. That's a 83 people. There's room for a lot more in that building. I don't know, has anyone used this and had any issues with it? Probably just breaking the whole economy. Then I can have a smaller, I don't have to have as much sprawl. That's why I'm doing it. $125 people. After I do this, I probably need to readjust. And I can do it on these little blocks too, which is very cool. I think that's pretty reasonable. 16. Several. Okay. I need to get something to drink. Refill my water bottle. I think that's looking pretty good. I would like to fill this space as well as these, what, three-ish, 3.5 blocks. Let's link this up. I found that these buildings were kind of a pain because there's so many. What impact do you think arming the T-34 with the 85mm main gun from the start would have had on the Battle of Kursk? You meant to post this on YouTube? In my chat or on a different video? Current go-to is to place a farm in a transitional area of low residential on the edge of town. Build a block for the farm, then use the advanced line tool to place small trees to make a nice little orchard. Yeah. It has a grid tool. Really? Maybe I've never noticed. Or in the vertical, obviously. Do it with the grid tool. Oh my god, yeah, you're right. What? With an offset? If the T-34 had been fitted with the 5mm main gun from the start. What do you do to make it do this? Location? Offset? What am I missing here, Ortali? Probably would have had a big impact. That's a huge difference. You know, it may not seem, but I mean, it kind of is. I mean, do they have the production capacity to refit anything like that, though? Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, I never use it, Ortali, so I had no idea that that's what it did. That is so much better. Oh my God. Whoa, look at what you can do with that too. Wow, that's a time saver. Okay. Oh, what with the variations in the rotation and everything? No? Use this for your farms instead of just placing them individually? Smart. I've never messed with it. So you did this and then spacing. That's so easy. Thanks. I guess that was just something I ignored. I mean, I don't know if you saw what I was doing for these things. I don't know if it would have been, I mean, some of these areas it probably would have been useful, but I think I used the line tool for these. Use the line tool for these. This one would have been, I would have had to do it. But all the other ones, I probably could have used it a lot. And then go and trim it. You can use the grid tool for citizens too? Dude. Little tunnel vision, that's cool. That's like very useful. Oh my God. Oh my God. I had no idea. Here, yep, now I'm gonna be tunnel vision too. If you could use the grid with citizens, then I could do the 75,000 person battle that that Wolf was asking about. You can't, no way, wait. Did I just plop somebody down? I don't see them. I clicked. A parade or yoga class, yeah. Thanks for the chill vibes, great. Zequel is kicking in. Night, everyone. Yeah, take it easy, Solar. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully we helped answer some of your questions. I think we did, but hopefully you gleaned something new. Okay, I want to try it. I do want to try it. Just the... Yeah, okay, those will work. No way. Yep. I have all these up. Turn that off. They're all nice rows. We could cover the whole You could cover the entire map in this. I could do... Oh my god. Not happy with that, though. That's a little too many. This doesn't mind so much. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I used the sitting people, apparently. I've not had to redesign the whole turret, I can remember yet. But if, hypothetically, I think it would probably would have made a huge difference. But you increase range and force, right? Destructive capability. Probably would have been a huge difference. Oh, I killed the bears. Sorry, bears. I use the sitting people, but yeah, you can do it. They'll have widow's humps and bad posture, yeah. Penetration, yeah. I guess that's what I meant by destructive. Because that's the granny tank shell. That's the main factor. Penetration. Like now they use the rods, right? It hits, and there's a secondary explosion that pushes the rod in further. The goal is to, well, especially against the Soviet armor, is to destroy the turret, because that's where all the shells are. That's why the current ones. That's why the turrets were flying all over. I don't know, where do they keep the shells in a Tiger? In the back, like an Abrams. They certainly did. They have a sealed off compartment for the ammo like a Abrams does? Isn't that's like one of the big advantages of U.S. armor is that the crew survivability compared to like the aluminum stuff that Russians are using. I read that the T-80 is about done though. Did you read that? Similar. I read that the T-80 was done back, but I think it's more real now. The T-80. I think they not as back then. It was that they were nearing the end of the reserve that they had. Now it's like they used all the reserve and it's nearing the end of its. But I haven't seen the charts for a while. I have not used the area tool to make the area too narrow to spawn. You meant it as a mean comment, but you love that. You. Do you know where they put the ammo in a Tiger? Was it in the back? Just curious. They're pulling the 55s, yeah. Crazy. There's somebody that was putting out charts that showed the amounts that were in service destroyed, but I haven't seen one for a while. I haven't looked for maybe half a year. T-80s are dwindling back then, so yeah, okay. So that's awesome. Thank you for showing me that. I had no idea. I had no idea that I could do that. That makes things so much easier. Especially if I want to do orchards. The vineyards, I think the way that I'm going to do the vineyards are something a little bit different because I'm going to use the contour of the terrain a lot for that. Yo, what's up, Jelly? Early, huh? I mean, at least you weren't in as early as Hen. Hen popped in at 10 to 6. At least you got a couple more hours of sleep, but oof. It is almost 8. I use the area tool to make the area too narrow to spawn the buildings I don't want. Wait. Let me see here. I missed something. Anyone use the mod that disables spawning extractors? Oh, no. Yeah, I know I have. Not really sure what I want to do. Do industry. I could finish. I have this rail that I need to plug in somewhere. Right now, this serves no purpose. It goes straight to the passenger station. It's not really long enough to connect. I mean, it's not really even long enough to connect here. And it, it has a crossing right here. Not safe. This train, this isn't long enough for a junction. What is it? It's supposed to be at least one train length, which is some, I don't know. There is some number in real life that if you have something like this, I couldn't like put in something like here. I mean, I can, right? I can, but it has to be at least some train length, whatever. Junction. How it's situated. Connected. I may as well just not connect it here and have it like loop around. But then if I want to put it underground, there is a slight incline here. Harley Ray Jepsen. Ow. That on? Okay, so we finished the playlists a long time ago. Hub Golden Oldies and In Excess, Talk, Billy Idol, Talking Heads. Please. Oldies. What, Carly Rae Jepsen? Yeah, it's playing for who knows what reason. The algorithm has all types of weird ideas of what I want to listen to, but that's mostly because of what everyone's queued up. Up Golden Oldies. It's like music. I'm not an oldie. I'm not an oldie. Yeah, call me maybe. Tunnel Fork. So, Tuning Fork. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Well, and for that, I've been using. All of these are grain, because grain doesn't spawn buildings. So I haven't used anything else because of how it looks. But I should diversify what's going on here, because it's industry in this city is all grain. So It would be cool for a mine too, like a pit mine or something. So then I could have, wouldn't have to worry about it spawning some random thing, and it still could be. It wouldn't just be, you know, for looks. It'd actually be functional. Will it remove the vehicles too? I wonder. Using the narrow zones. Oh, okay, okay. Sorry, I missed that. That's what you were. The area. Okay, for some reason I was thinking the thing we were talking about with the dolphins. That's where my brain went. But yeah.
Okay, good morning then, I guess.
Yeah. Good morning, Jelly. I'm gonna skip this. It wasn't horrible, but meep. That is a good idea. Yeah, make him too narrow. You could do like that. Reminds me of like Japanese farms, very thin, stacked next to each other. And then you could do really cool stuff with how with the pattern. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Credit, you ever play War Thunder or anything like that? Man. What the fuck? Okay. Wait. The stainless steel onion slicer? Mortali? Check out this onion slicer. Okay. You just play this series called Close Combat. Okay. I mean, that looks like a cool little tool. Oh, okay. I got it. I thought maybe you had another link. I need to tuck my daughter in. I'll be right back.
balls!
Holy Truck _ just subscribed for 11 months.
Okay, back. Hey, Polytruck, thank you. One more month. You'll be at 12 months. Holy hell. I already have people that are a year. And I was looking at the people that were the founders, you know, for this channel. And there was an account that had been removed that had one of the first badges. And then somebody that I haven't seen since they did the subscription. Like, I remember the night that they did that. I think Polytruck is up there with the longest. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can remove those people. Yeah. But I think Polytruck and Ortali are up there with the longest. Polytruck beat you by 1 month, yeah. I think Ortali, this next month will be a year for you, right? Now, if you do subscribe, I don't want to presume. Like, you best be subscribing. That'll be a full year. I always appreciate you using your Prime here. I don't know if that's what you're still doing, but very cool. Looks like we have a save. So Jelly, this is what I did tonight. I'm always impressed when I see people on other channels that they've been like 50 months, 70 months. That blows my mind. What is the tall one? This tall one is from the China pack. We could look at it. There's a few. It's one of those most of the Chinese buildings. Well, a lot of the buildings in the game are part of a pack, so you could do a complex. I use the tallest one. Tallest one. This, I really liked how this turned out. Thought it looked pretty. These two next to each other. Yeah, so this comes with a parking garage. 96 months. Yeah, that's wild. I was pretty productive tonight. I don't know. The unemployment sucks. 37% still, but once I get some, I did some stairs too. Oh yeah. Once I get some industry in, it won't be so bad. Connect to the parking garage here. I wish Cal was still here because I wanted to show him what I had finished last stream, and I don't think he saw it. Fit well together? Yeah, hell yeah, thanks. Thank you, Jelly. Keep fiddling with that. So we have the rock walls lining the bike path, pedestrian path, underground parking, and then all the mixed use. I like sticking these mixed use in with the Mediterranean. I think they look really cool. Yeah, so I'm almost connected I almost have the whole coast. Like the mix. Like the mix of the new and old. Especially still, I think the Urban Promenade, that is my favorite. Paid sure, very cool collection. I feel like I might overuse them, but I like them. There it is. Do any parks tonight? Yeah. Did this. And this. I wanted to make sure everything had room to breathe, you know? Nothing. I mean, the park is lovely. Almost a year. Yeah, 5 more. The moist. I don't know what I did to my back, but I'm having wine tonight. I needed something. Just like I have this spot in my lower back that just every now and then it flares up. Yeah. Like before stream I sat down weird or something, and now it's like I can't bend over. I told my youngest, I said, I'm glad I didn't have to carry you to bed tonight because I don't know if I could have. Riri's just sitting there giggling. And now I'm trying to decide what I want to do because or Tali's right. I probably should bust out the 20-sided die and make some type of a matrix that shows me what to do when I roll a certain thing. Why do we even have backs that just hurt? Yeah, I know, it sucks. I think I've been sitting too much and I've been curling up while sleeping too much. It just doesn't give my back a chance to, and I've been slacking. I haven't been slacking big time. Oh look, there's a train on the track I built. That'll go all the way across the whole map. So it's just a dummy train, but that's still cool. This train goes across the whole map, only crossing a road once. It's just a tiny little dirt road that has no traffic. So that's cool. This track started over here, and it was just sitting there for like the whole 4 or 5 months that I've been working on this map. So I finally connected it. So I'll detail along here, but I left enough of a corridor that I can add more. I could do tracks and I ended up changing how the terrain was so I could have a mountain with a tunnel through it. The tunnel, I wanted the tunnel to drop by no more than 2%. I think a couple spots it was like 2.2%. So all the slopes work out pretty well. Love a good mountain tunnel. So it's a very long tunnel. It starts here on this side. This is where it ends technically, but it starts here. It goes all the way over to here, I think. So there's a lot. I keep starting things and I don't finish them. I have a concept, so I get a little bit of it just so I'm like, okay, there's something, but then I don't finish it. I guess I could do. Dash keeps coming in, Realm of Dash. He bought an estate and he sent me inspiration for this estate like 3 months. I still haven't finished Zara's. I hope Zara's doing well. I mean, she may have stopped in. Can't remember. Sort of state there. I never. Probably busy. Yeah, she's probably busy. She has a lot to be busy about right now. That wedding's coming up, so. Oh yeah, definitely. I learned to. That was what I learned to drive on. Was stick. We have our car as a manual. The one that with the dead transmission that was just recently repaired is a manual. We switched. We had a automatic Crosstrek, and we traded it in for a manual Crosstrek. Why do you call it stick? Because you have a stick shift. Manual, stick, clutch. Call it all types of stuff. Can you drive clutch? Can you drive stick? Can you drive manual? Can you drive standard? A tree stick? Whee! It's gone down so much in popularity here. Huh, well. It's honestly... it's much safer in the winter driving a manual. Or I think it is. Like, I think for sure, I think it's much safer. Because you can I mean, you can do similar things with an automatic, but there's a certain speed that you can do it with a manual stick shift. So it's safer for Jemama. Our previous car was the first year that Crosstrek did a hybrid, and it wasn't really that great. So that's why we traded in. Oh, well. And none of the places locally knew how to fix it. So if we had issues, there was nobody that knew how to fix it. And the battery took up the space where a spare tire was. So definitely not safe for being in the mountains. Being in the city is one thing, but definitely not safe for driving around where we live now. So we traded in. That was cool. Went across town with the choo-choo train. Did get stuck in snow once and was burning the clutch trying to get loose. Oof. Just grinding it. Yeah. What did we say? You drive automatic. Manual, yeah. It smelled awful, yeah, I bet. Oof. And you know how it's just like you can like, you're smelling it and you can just see the dollars or the Corona. You just see it adding up. I guess you're like, I'm gonna have to replace this clutch. Yeah, I learned to drive a 1982 Honda Accord DX on hills like this. Yo, what's up, Smack? How you doing, man? So my dad was like, all right, let's find the sweet spot on that clutch. And I just had to learn that way. Yeah, it's a manual 1982 Honda Accord DX that I drove until this girl T-boned me in high school. Dude, manual is lame. It was just an old Honda Accord. The car I drive, my car is a automatic, but the car Jemama has is yeah, I'll show you what it looks like. It was like no, mine maybe I'm wrong. Did I say 1982? I might have meant 1984. Oh no, now I can't find it. Mine was sleek. It had the motorized lights. Both your cars are automatic, yeah. She's sleeping on the couch right now. She's sleepy. Renting automatic on some recent years, vacays though, yeah. Yeah, I was just saying, Smack, we traded in one of our automatics to get a manual. 2000 Camry beater, nice. 2016 Tacoma. I would actually like that a lot. That would be so useful around here. I've wanted a truck for a while. Just a reasonable truck, like that. A Tacoma, that'd be perfect. Not one of these like monster trucks, you know, something that's like basically an SUV. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought it was a year younger than me. Or you thought it was a year older, and then I thought it was a year younger. But I had the lights, the flip up lights. I think this is it. Right here. Yeah. Except mine was like silver blue. That was my car. And this girl, like, I was driving out of my high school parking lot. I don't know what was in this girl's head, but I looked at her and she made eye contact with me and just rammed my car. And then she started crying. Like after we get out and we're exchanging insurance, she started crying. And I was just like, what the fuck? You just T-boned, like you just totaled this piece of shit car I have. I ended up getting a 1992 red Geostorm. That thing was a piece of crap, but I loved it. It cost me $500. I spent as much. Yo, what's up, Vixie? How's it going? It's time for me to be so annoying. Barbie car incoming, yeah. I've reached the point where I just start talking. Apologies. Because I've lost my I had a vision. Now I've gotten to a point where I finished something, so now I'm like, yeah, how you doing, Vixie? Hope you're feeling better. That was fun hanging out with you a little bit this week. It kind of makes me want to load that game up because I've had that car, or I've had that game since it was first released, and I played it so little. It makes me curious now because it looks like it's pretty solid now. So what? That was in like 2014 when that game came out. 2013. You feeling better? Good. You could take a break and play some fun games. I could. You're saying that I'm in the presence of someone with a pink car? Red cars are the best cars. That car was such a piece of shit. Oh my god. I spent as much on snow tires as I spent buying the car. I bought Blizzak snow tires. That thing was a beast. It was a beast in the snow, but it was a piece of shit. I drove it for a while, though. I drove that thing into the ground. What kind of fun games are we talking about here? No, Jelly, it was red. It was red. It was a Geostorm. It was a red Geostorm. Look at this thing. Here it is, right here. It is. Oh no. Must have been fake red. I had a friend that was like, 6'2", 6'3", and he was like, he couldn't sit in the back seat, so people would fuck with him and try and call shotgun before him every time, and he would be so pissed if he had to sit in the back. His head would hit the glass because it's a coupe, so the trunk was like a big glass panel. Oh my god. A couple friends that were over six feet tall always got screwed. If I was driving, they better get front seat. Yeah, I put Blizzak tires on that thing, and I drove through 4 or 5 blizzards to get to Boulder. There was one time I was the only, like, they closed the road behind me. I was the only one on the road, but I was in that geostorm with Blizzak tires. I didn't slip at all. That was crazy. But manual. Definitely manual. What a fun time. I put a 10-disc changer in that car. So I always had music. This was before the time of the MP3 player. There were actually MP3 CDs, and there was a CD player I had that could play MP3s off of a CD. So you could put like hundreds of MP3s on one CD. It was just before the MP3 players came out. But that CD, the 10-disc changer that I got, read those as well. Give me the aux cord. You remember everyone that had one of those hated them? What? A Geostorm? Yeah, I mean, it was a piece of shit. It was a huge piece of shit. There was one time the car died on the highway. I'm going down I-70, right? From the mountains, I'm going down to like Golden, Colorado. And it's pretty steep. The engine would just turn off. The power steering would die, like everything. It would just go off. An LP player and a car would be cool. It was a beast though. But I wouldn't get one. I wouldn't get a Camry because they kind of turned into Camrys, right? Chevy Camry. I think I'm thinking of the right car. Very dangerous though. Very dangerous. I have a grudge against the girl that T-boned my Honda. And I do, but I imagine that car would have died shortly after anyway on its own. But I'm just like, why did you have to T-bone that car? Camry, okay. What is the Chevy then? The Chevy... Yeah, when I said that, it didn't sound right. You're right. You're right. You're right. One of my buddies had one. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I said that. That must have been so painful. We had a Camry. Yeah, see, there it rolls off the tongue. Damn it, what was it? I have to go back to the 90s. Cavalier. That's what it was, a Cavalier. So Geo was like folded into Chevrolet. And they turned the Geo Storm into a Cavalier. Like basically the same car. They like redesigned it and just like turned it into a Cavalier. Man, I feel horrible that I just said that. I'm so sorry. Chad, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jemima had a Toyota. Jemima had a Toyota, the truck. It was a truck. Like a 93 Toyota truck. I don't remember what it was. She ended up replacing it with her parents' Ford Explorer, and oh my god, that thing was a huge piece of crap. Huge piece of crap. That thing sucked ass. Oh man. I don't know if you've ever, we called it the Exploder. A piece of junk. Nice, cueing some music. Yes. Yes, please. But we have, I mean, we're typical Colorado. We have 2 Subarus now. We have an Outback and a Crosstrek. But I don't know much about cars either, Jelly. I just remember the cars that I had. I'm not like out there doing much to the car. But interesting that you asked about the manual shock. Why don't you learn? Why don't you learn? I bet you could find one. You could find one out there. Wait, warehouse. Warehouses don't have any workplaces, huh? Which is kind of ridiculous because warehouses have a lot of people. I wonder why they did that. Why would they do that? They take workplaces. Warehouses. 5x5 maybe? This is actually something that I dread doing. I don't know why, but it's not like huge into doing all the industrials. Definitely a lot of 5x3 storage. Jeez. Oh, it's not your song yet? This song's chill though. So this is still, I don't know, I don't remember what my title is. What is the title for today? Working on the shoreline. So I'm technically still working on the shoreline. Oh, you queued it? It doesn't say that you queued it. It says it's requested by Spotify. 1, 2, 3. Okay, there you go. Yeah, it has been weird lately. I was telling Shock earlier that the APIs, they put limits on it. So there's been weird stuff happening where it like, what did I just plop? Livestock, okay. They put limits on something. Hey, and what did you have in mind, Emily? What did you want to play? I need to remember to still let the industrial areas breathe, because I tend to pack things in. Uma's besties owners are going to take Uma for some hours, and then I'll go over to them and we might play some board games. Oh, nice. Some board games. Oh yeah, that's cool. Man, it's been a while since I sat down and played a board game. I played Candyland with the girls And I've tried to show them chess, but they don't have the patience right now. They should learn. I think I've mentioned how I got obsessed in my probably 22 to 23. I was obsessed with chess. Oh my God. I was dreaming about chess. I couldn't stop thinking about it. I had a pretty good game. I don't want to say how many moves it was, but it was kind of impressive. It left the person, mostly because I don't remember how many moves it was, but it did leave the person kind of dumbfounded. And they were much older than me. And I felt very good about that. But it was like kind of a fluke. They like weren't paying attention. It was very few moves. I don't remember exactly how many. It was like lightning though. Beat him down. And he just stood there. It's like one of those moments where the dude's jaw, he's just like and he was a pretty experienced player. It's, you know, not like ranked or anything, but he just stood there. I just remember his face. But I was obsessed with chess. I don't know what it was. I just like, it's one of those things I get fixated on something and holy hell, like it is just, I can't stop. Hey, welcome back, Hen. I should play again. But I have this fear that I'll be like completely engrossed by it again. And I will dream of chess. I don't know if I want to dream of chess again. Everything was chess. I'll send you the Swedish chess kids learning game. That would be cool as hell. Jelly, it was. Only chess, yeah, exactly. It was excessive. Definitely. It was basically SimCity 4 and chess. Just constant. Anytime I was away from the PC and I couldn't play, you know, whatever. If it was SimCity 4, it was chess. I was playing chess. At work, during down, because I worked at the movie theater at the time. If I wasn't doing homework, if I wasn't playing SimCity 4, whatever, it was chess, always. And a friend who stopped by here, actually, I wonder how he's doing. I hope he stops by again. We would play chess at work a lot. He taught me a lot. He's very, very smart. Like he works mathematics at in Wyoming. He works at the university in Wyoming. He teaches mathematics. He's a good musician too. Very good musician. Did they make that series based on you? Oh my God. I don't think I'm that good, but I was always thinking about it. Everything was framed in chess. It was weird. The chess, like the one on Netflix with the, yeah, I don't remember her name. You're talking about the one with the woman? Yeah. I should watch that. Have you watched it? Anya, yeah. Yeah. I should watch that. It's gonna make me obsessed. Basically, my life is like trying to avoid things that I know are gonna trigger me to be obsessed. It's like every day. SimCity or City Skylines has kept me from worse, I think. It's really odd. I've definitely learned, though. I've learned to avoid things. Other people might find not... they might find them to not be a problem. I find that some of those things are a problem for me. I try to avoid. I just get a feeling that I know something is going to make me obsessed. And I'm just like, I don't have time for that. Like I have to avoid this thing. You're muted. Wait, are you there? What happened? Talk to a maybe I just know my personality. I failed with City Skylines. I failed to recognize that it would make me obsessed. And then I would be streaming it for basically a full year without streaming anything else except for Baldur's Gate. Oh my god. Oh my god, what have I done? Dude, yes. You had the stream muted for a bit? Oh, thanks. Dude, that is awesome that you queue up Susie and the Banshees. That is badass. Damn. Jelly. So if anyone doesn't know Jelly has kind of a, like, it's, your music taste is very, like, you and I have pretty similar music taste, but it was very unique. That's cool. Just like nobody else would queue up Susie and the Banshees. That is awesome. Like, it makes me want to listen to a bunch of 77. Hey, thank you, Poplar. I feel like I need like a sparkle. Ding. Thanks, Poplar. Appreciate that. I need that encouragement. Jemama's not here for me tonight. Mama's sleeping. She's gonna hear me though. If I say that, she's gonna hear me. Hey man, you're doing great. Overlapping items, really? Where? Interesting. It's interesting that it overlaps with something a block away. Go up some metal. Iron and wine and Calexico. Oh my god. Iron and wine. That's nuts. It's always cool when some of this stuff gets queued up. I just haven't heard some of it for a very, very long time. Wait, width. I want this to be long. No. There we go. Yeah, for sure, Poplar. Exactly. That's... Some of this stuff is... It's been a while. Hey, Gray, you're doing great. God damn it, dude. Oh my god, that's awesome. Just go to sleep. Oh, Poplar, you have to go to bed. It's only midnight, dude. I need more encouragement, Poplar. Hey, man. I love you just show up to tell me you're doing great, bro. Great, you'll do great. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I love you, man. God. Rotate. There we go. My encouragement, bro. Hey, bro. Yeah, take it easy, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Dude, what a great guy. I don't like that. I don't like that building at all. You've made a stupid meme about Amber Glen. I may have a problem. Oh, no. Oh, God, no. If you ever need some encouragement, just think that a girl became a millionaire from saying I do it. She turned something just innocuous, something that was nothing. She turned it into millions of dollars. She scammed thousands of people, at least. But Amber skates. But Amber skates. Is that like hang on, like an old motivational poster? Amber skates. And then Hen to a 6-7 memed it all away. Damn, no volcano, rip. I missed that, Corretto. She's a figure skater. She skates. She skates. I improved the... Oops, have I improved? 3%. I improved unemployment by 3%. You deserve to be rug pulled, yeah. I was like, I had a friend, he made this really cool piece of art. I thought it looked so nice. And I told him I wanted to buy it. I wanted to buy it to put on my wall. He told me, no, it's just an NFT. Like, he wouldn't sell it to me. I was like, I'm offering you real money for this. I want a print of this. Would you? No, it was just an NFT. It's like, dude, okay, then I'm not, good luck. The world has ended for me many times already, and yet tomorrow still comes. Keep going. You hatin'. That's actually a really good quote. You hatin'. Where's that? We replied to, and then Hen to and memed it all away. You hatin'. You hatin'. That's just your opinion. You hatin', bro. So this didn't really do all that much. It improved, and then it improved unemployment, and then it did not improve on. But I can. No, I can't. What the hell? No, yeah. Okay, there it is. 27 people, I guess that seems reasonable. I think we could fit more than... Wait, I can't change. Can't change this. How the hell do you do a proper Subu? I don't know. What is that? Suburb. Proper suburb. Like an American suburb. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't know. A proper American suburb? Like I look at LA. Look at a Google map of LA. Trucks and guns. Look at Denver. Denver. Gun, McDonald's, and cholesterol. Yeah, California would probably be your closest. Texan cities for sure. Dallas, Fort Worth. I mean, any major city. I want to say Chicago, but Chicago is unique. But Chicago has some of the original, like, true suburbs. LA though, LA for sure. But every American city is sprawling. Ohio, cities from Ohio. Well, suburbs aren't always a grid. Once you run into that, suburbs become this, like, they just follow the contour lines. Follow the contour lines. Sprawl that way. Denver has that. Like the town I grew up in has that. It just kind of follows valleys. It follows valleys is what it does. Like you'll have like main roads. I wouldn't say arterials, but you'll have important roads following up the bottom of valleys, and then you'll have branches off of that following the contour lines. You have a hard time building it? Yeah. LA has that though. LA has mountainous suburbs, mountainous terrain with suburbs. Some of them just burnt down a couple years back. They were richer areas, but a lot of it burnt down. If you get to that point, just stop doing grids. Just make it. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I wouldn't say this is a suburb necessarily, but these roads just follow the contours. And then periodically there's terraforming necessary, but you just follow the contour. Switchbacks. I mean, it's all essentially a grid. I mean, I don't know. Just not square. Sometimes it's I mean, you wouldn't call this a grid, but you can see that it kind of is. But there's also a lot of cul-de-sacs and roads don't always connect. A lot of times things just end and there's houses surrounding it. 6 different cities, yeah. That was me when I first played the first game. I started over and over and over again. Oh yeah, Isaac Hayes. This was like last week. Playing like all funk, soul. That was cool. Last Friday night. So I did like, what, 5 blocks of industrial junk? The individual suburbs are all within larger grids. Yes. Yeah. And that's actually a philosophy of building suburbs is super grids. This is more like some Spanish cities, like Madrid, super grids. Okay, so what do I do now? So Pete hasn't been here because he was sick, but I do have the redeem for Pete. Maybe I could figure out a house for Realm. I told Realm I was going to do his house up on this right here. Let's see what we can do for Realm. So next time he shows up, I'll at least have something. I haven't really used any of the mansions, the signature buildings on this city. So Linus is watching also now, by the way. Okay, I'll keep my mind my P's and Q's here. What does Realm say? Realm of Dash, pop musician? It's like a ranch, I think. What does Realm say to you? Theater, sculptor, rock musician, film actor. I could build a whole thing, I guess. Extreme athlete, a villa. Yeah, a villa. Let me see what he actually sent, because he sent a handful of reference, like a bunch of photos. Linus is watching. You're headed out for a lurk. I wonder if Linus will hang out. Let's see, when did Realm do the redeem? My God, it's been forever. Dash Park Mansion. Did I tell him to post in the... back here, because I'm not sure. Actually, for a second, I thought this was a Tom Waits song. I wonder how Zavenna's been. Zavenna's probably hooked on the expansion. She is hooked. Shit, I don't have the photos. Oh no. I thought Realm linked a bunch of stuff in the... yeah. Wow. World of Warcraft. You don't have any Tom Waits? There's some good Tom Waits songs. Realm of Dash Park Mansion. I'm pretty sure he linked me something. The Royal Villa, I think, is probably more like it. And it does make sense up there on the hill. I think if I spin this around, though. Tom Petty. I don't mind Tom Petty. As long as it's not Godsmack. Oh, you heard? Were you here the other night? You heard him the other night after you queued Rob Zombie. You queued Rob Zombie, I think. We listened to Godsmack. Yeah. Wait, you didn't? I thought that was you. Oh. Damn. Could have sworn that was you. Like Jelly queued up Rob Zombie? Well, that's what I thought too. I was like, no. No. And I was like, all right, well. Somebody queued it. Was it Shock? Who queued Rob Zombie the other night? Is you, Shock? I thought it was you. Apologies. I don't listen to Rob Zombie. Excuse me? What did you just say? I deliberately left to make tea while Godsmack played. Okay. Have an underground it's come from? They're not for you. Yeah, just a gut feeling, maybe. Smack. I honestly hadn't heard that. Been 100 years. Long time. Shit comes and goes so fast. Yeah, it's a good start. That looks like a Realm of Dash villa up on the hill here. Overlooking it's like a governor, like a colonial governor's house looking over the harbor. And then they have one of these. What a weird building. These usually go on the roof. These are roof access buildings. Rooftop access. That's supposed to be like rooftop access because there's a garage underground here? So odd. They even have a booth. Build them in The Sims and turn them into CS2 assets? Damn. That'd be wild. That. Can you export homes to, or like buildings to Blender from The Sims? I don't remember what he said. That would be wild. That'd be really cool, actually. The castle. Oh. I feel like EA could have done that back in the day. But back in the day, it wasn't as much. Sims wasn't as much about, like in the SimCity 4, Sims 1 days, it wasn't as much about building things in the Sims. The Sims were just, it was like about the Sims. So would need to experiment. That'd be crazy if you could do that. Maybe there's some type of a converter or something that you can get. Because it sounds like it's really all about Blender. Like Blender is a key piece of creating assets. Like you can do it by using things that exist already. You can do all types of stuff. Or importing models. But Blender is always a part of that process. It's like an in-between always. Like for those boats that ItsCon did, it's about Blender. And even those, there are issues with them. Cheeks was just saying, you just need to import it. Or I'm sorry, you just need to do it yourself. You just need to model it yourself, and that's like one of the biggest issues. So if you do you do bracket, MBSP bracket, you can remove the street name. If you're not familiar, NBSP is non-breaking space. So it removes the name. Because you can't just use space, or else I would do that. Without NBSP like that, you have to use a one period or a comma or something. So, am no familiar. Okay, well, there's a start. So next time I see Realm, I'll at least have something to show him. I could say, hey, what do you want around your estate? Can you send me more reference photos? And we're getting to 111. Oh my God. Okay. Pete's guest house with lots of cars. Pete needs a guest house with lots of cars. Is that this? Or was it this? That's something I want to get started on tonight. Yes, guests have a bunch of cars. Tons of cars. Interesting, okay. He asked for a garage, an extra garage. But I marked it down as a guest house. Friday night. I guess Saturday morning, right? Friday's gone. Friday's behind us. Oh my God, Joey's still going. I don't think I'm ready to stop. Just looking. Just taking a little peek. Ooh, Red Fox's stream crashed. I'm not ready. Just taking a little peek, see what's out there. Keep my options open. Oh, Cosmic's still going. Okay, good. So maybe there'll be a few. Yeah, but I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I peek under the hood. There's Dava. God, I wanna fill out this side. I feel like another block of skyscraper. Maybe not sky. Something maybe up to here. Like it's too flat there. It cuts off the whole thing. So why not? Doesn't have. Oh, what is this? Multi-story multimedia. Okay. Underdog. A Kasabian. Did you cue that? Oh, yeah. Okay, now it shows that you queued it. At first it said Spotify. Requester was Spotify. Weird. It's not bad. It's kind of a cool looking building. I don't know if does it really fit though. They've changed now though. One of the singers turned out to be an abusive person. Oh, great. Great. Of course he did. Holy hell, that is a huge lot. What the hell? What is this? Arroyo Seco. Their sound is different. They sound like a band that sound like somebody I've heard. Okay, so I haven't used that building. About the same height. What's that look like? It's a very, very American building, but on your grandma's TV? You had MTV. Hell yeah. I'm trying to place the sound. It sounds like a band. It sounds like another band. There's been a couple tonight. Sharpie queued something up that was very... It sounded like a lot of stuff from back... I don't know, there's like these phases of 90s music where they all sound kind of the same for like a year or two. What was it? I recognize the song. Now I can't remember what the hell it was called. You didn't have MTV at home. Oh. But your grandma did? Your grandma's like, check this out. Check this out, young jelly. This is MTV. Don't tell your parents. It was hardcore to MTV. Oh no. I always do the same thing. I click. Couldn't get enough of Jackass. Yeah, I guess it was well past the actual music years, wasn't it? You were well into the entertainment what do they call them? Reality TV. What do you call them shows? Reality television. Well, they must have been playing music. There's a band they sound like. I can't place it though. Cribs. Your grandma liked Cribs, huh? What was that? What I sent you something the other day that was like, if English was spoken, or Swedish, I don't know what the title was, but it was like mother or grandmother, mother. Yeah. Your mother. Yeah, that is pretty good. Why do they have to be the opposite directions? This was your father, mother. Okay. 6'7". I'm back. Kind of like that. That looks pretty good for like an entrance. A little good contrasting deal there. I like that. And we have a little alleyway with crosswalk. Probably should put stop signs. Well, hi. Hi, Polly. The wine helped my back a lot. It's like loosened up. I think I'm going to take ibuprofen before I go to bed. Because, god damn. It's like the worst feeling. Makes me realize I need to like probably do some exercise. Not sit around all the time. I bet I can feel it when I stand up though. Oh my god, who am I thinking that this sounds like? Exercise? Ugh. I do. I need to. So last spring, so like April, May, I was doing at least 30 push-ups a day. And I was still riding the bike. And then I've like slacked off so much. So much. Oh my god. I just haven't been doing anything. The kooks? Sit-ups, yeah. I don't know, Velcro. I was doing other things for the core strength. He kind of sounds like the singer for... So it kind of sounds like Gorillaz. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, this is not gonna work. I don't like what I'm doing here at all. Maybe another building. Sounds like Wu-Tang. Bone Thugs. Ooh, that one, did it make it? Okay, it did. Weird. Weird that it would cut it off. It would cut the string off like that, but it did work. You asked for a reason is treason? Red man in the background, yeah. What are we doing here? Give me something. Their office building? I didn't leave enough space. I mean, that is a plaza right there. That is a plaza. Maybe the street is no good. We don't need the alleyway. Just extend the plaza out. I'll get back to those. You've never heard Wu-Tang? What? What, man? Nuh-uh. I don't believe that at all. You've had to have heard Wu-Tang. I did this backwards. What's up, Zoomers? How you doing? Thanks for coming by. How you doing tonight? You still working late? Last time I really talked to you about some of that stuff, you had started a new job and you were working night shifts all the time, huh? God damn it. They didn't make much of an impression over there. Nuh-uh. Wu-Tang was like worldwide, yeah. Just not your scene. Yeah, I'd get it, and occasionally I'd get into it. Every now and then. Every now and then I'll turn that on. Because of the Chappelle show. Are we the same age? I mean, I know it's like faux pas, but are we the same age, Polly? Same age group? Never asked you. You're older. The racial draft sketch, yeah. Late 60s. Gotcha. Okay. You're just a little older. Well, you're about a decade older than my brothers. Gotcha. Yeah, that's interesting. We never talked about that. I know you'd mentioned some things that kind of made me think that you were a little older, but cool. Got a couple decades on me. The same age as your parents. Hint. Tic Tac. Is this a Swedish band, Jelly? Oh, yeah. Ring. Do you know Kent, Paula Truck? Twitch communities like this are so cool. Why? Because of the variety, the diversity. Lots of different experiences. You've heard the name sometimes? Gotcha. Kent. I was just asking about Kent. Swedish is on. Everyone be quiet. They're Swedish. They're Swedish playing. Hush. Ring. Gree. I ended up making these tree areas much wider than I started with. They were Swedish pop isn't really my thing. You're not really Swedish pop's thing. Oh, damn. Fuck, man. Wrecked. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Let's redo this. That was ruthless, man. Finns don't like Swedish pop. You can tolerate it. Are you familiar with Finnish pop music, Jelly? How much of a crossover is there? What about Norwegian? Is there a crossover? Everything but Kent. No, there's no crossover. You don't like fuck Norwegian music. Wu-Tang. Jelly queued up Wu-Tang. You didn't? Yes, you did. Oh, Velcro did. It says Jelly requested it. It's broken. It's broken. It says requester Jelly Squish. Church burning metal is only Norwegian music you know. I am the jelly. There, Velcro is the jelly. You heard it. Wu-Tang. We are all the jelly. My jelly brings the boys to the jelly. It's a concept. You thought that was a Norwegian princess? Unfortunately not. Wait, I think... Oh, I thought that was Norwegian. Unfortunately not. Oh. There's really no cross... You guys don't... Like, would you have to search for music? I don't know what I'm doing. Like, would you have to search for Norwegian music in Sweden? Like, it's not like freely available. I know that's language and all that, but I mean, if Polly's heard of Kent, you know, across any interchange any of those. You're in Finland. Would you have to like? I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Finland and Sweden have another kind of relationship. Okay. And what goes here? Kind of cool looking. Norwegian group you sometimes listen to. Robin worked with them a few times. I don't know. I wish I knew. Not know. Yeah, I know them. I've heard that name. I think they've been queued in here before too. Definitely know that. Sweden monopolizes Scandinavian music. I think that's been on just it's played before on my own playlists. Yeah, for sure. Sweden does the popular shit. Yeah. There ain't nothing popular about Finland, huh? We make art. Okay, there you go. I knew something was coming. Like humpa and heavy metal. The mystery lights, nice. Why no work, poo poo bot? It is working. It's queuing. Yeah. Aha. Are the only Norwegian artists you can think of. right. Okay. This is... I don't know why it's not working. It wasn't working... Hey, that's super annoying. Fucking hell. It is... What happens... What happens when you... God damn it. What happens when you turn the devil down by the mystery lights? Very cool. Very cool song. I will link it. Here you go, Jelly. You deleted everything you built yesterday of that whole industry, the whole industrial park. You deleted it? That looked pretty good. What the hell's going on here? But it's good. Don't be afraid to delete shit. These are the same width. What kind of issue are we lining it? Oh. I didn't select that one. Shit. This is definitely a type of music you like, Jelly, isn't it? No, the bot's going. Your song is cute. Ilacalacet Ilan Hampala. I would go see this band. I wish. They're still touring. Let's see where they're gonna be. Dresden. They're playing a festival March 14th in Berlin. Köln, Saint Nicolas, Le Havre, Montreal, Amsterdam, Manchester, Edinburgh. Where's Mainz? Where's Mainz? M-A-I-N-Z. I know. I don't know why it's broken. Let me look. But we just want to see the song. Thank you. It's been weird. It's in Germany. Gotcha. You're going to Germany tomorrow. Yeah, I remember you mentioned that. Hell yeah. The settings take forever to load now. I don't know why it's doing it. Really, really annoying. I hope you have fun in Germany. Yeah, you can skip it. See if will the command work? I'm curious. Yeah, it does. Hell yeah. There you go. Here's Paula Truck's song. Jesus. Song request. Okay, let's see here. Okay, it does not want to talk. Yeah, going to Munich. Jemima and I spent a little time in Munich. like Bavaria. We were supposed to go to Neuschwanstein, but we didn't. I wish we would have. Are you going to go to the castle? You going to go to Neuschwanstein? It's very close. If I went back, I would go. It was at the very end of our trip. We were exhausted. That was like something we were looking forward to, but we were just so burnt. I regret not going. Yeah, I don't know. Three hours by train, still 30 minutes to the castle that's up the mountain. Yeah. Yeah. Living on a prayer. The train back, I don't know when it goes, so would ideally spend one night in the area. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. And that's what we were going to do. And then we got to Munich and we were like, we were just dead. But it is beautiful. Jemima has been there. We didn't go together. Mama's been to Europe. She was in Ireland once. She was in mainland Europe like once, I want to say. Twice, maybe? I think once. Before we went. Okay, so I am looking here, trying to figure out why the settings won't work. There might be somebody in Ireland. Yeah, I don't know. Mama has funny stories about Ireland. I can't remember exactly what it was, but there was definitely somebody just wasted cussing at a river. Just screaming at a river in Ireland. I don't remember where they were exactly, but yeah. Moderator, you should be able to skip. Oh, wait. Do I have to add allowed users? Okay, yeah, there you go. Follower, subscriber, VIP, and moderator are able to song. What's up with that? It says permissions, moderator. It says it right here. There's also a web interface that I have the ports open for if you ever wanted to see it. I guess I don't have a domain directed to my home network though, so you'd have to know my IP. Damn, yeah, I don't know why it's not working. Use hengamer.no. So we could. Before cloud stuff, I was like cloud, like VPSs and stuff. I was definitely had things pointing to my home network. In a while though. Had some test servers set up here. won't say I was doing more traveling back then, but I was definitely out and about a little bit more. So I would connect with my laptop. Sometimes it was useful to meet with clients and stuff, but I don't think I'd really do it anymore. Do you have connection to your home network, Hen? Is that domain connected to your... Wait, no, you linked a domain, right? You linked me like a website. That's not from your home, is it? Okay, how many did I do there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe not that domain. Oh, that's right. You're hosting on GitHub. Yeah. See, there's no reason why would you host unless you have like a media server, I guess, or something. Why would you host something from your house? No point anymore. Unless you have all the shit for it. I mean, then yeah, but because it's fun. Yeah, no, it is. It can be fun for sure. That is why you host at home. That's true. I don't know what I'm doing, honestly. I'm just kind of doodling here. I'm not really invested in this. I wish I was. It doesn't need to be anything crazy. I'll probably put trees in here anyway. My mom woke up with severe big toe pain, which sounds serious, and she's in fairly good mood, but she's been told because of her age it could be a clot. How does one take that seriously? You're doing great. Thank you. Thank you. It sounds hilarious. My big toe is in pain. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't think the doctor's lying. That can't be serious. It sounds like I'm not a big toe specialist, so I don't know for sure. What if the doctor was lying? Oh, get in right away. You specialize in toes. Laureen. 71 Charger. The toe hurts. Urgent care immediately. I hope she's okay though. I mean, that's not good. Toe pain though. I mean, damn. You're doing great. What a stand-up. What a nice guy. God, you and Poplar are so encouraging. Damn, thank you. Signs, you know. She's fine. Got to make up for your unhinged behavior. Thank you. Listen to this guy. Team encouragement, bros. Hug.
Thank you, Corretto. Thank you very much.
You had a toe once? Jump scare? Did you ever train on a toe? And use it to tow your toe. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about a launcher. I thought you were talking about a toe launcher. Damn. Well, they training you. You were like security, right? They training you on toe launchers? Oh, okay. Fredo, did you ever? Yo, yeah, bro. We shot with tanks and shit. How are up as late as me? I drank all the things. I was about to ask, have you been drinking? You were a dismount in Bradley's. They have a dual toe on the turret, yeah. But were you ever trained for that? You were infantry. Did they train everyone to use that? No. That's crazy. You were dismount on a Bradley Coretto? Holy hell. It's fucking cool. Jesus. God damn. I knew you were in the army. Only a crew, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, exactly. But I was just wondering if they would just like train the whole everyone that would be in it. But yeah, that makes sense that no, they would just the crew. I was not trained for shit. Since the airbase I was at had poor training pipeline. Oh, damn. The voice of God chimes in unexpectedly, and as expected, she is a woman. What's up, Ortali? How you doing, Gaiden? You having a good night? Javelins. Yeah, okay, I can see that. I can see that being way more useful for you, huh? Did you ever carry a javelin? Like, were you ever like using that? Hey, what's up, Freshy? No, okay. Were you just kicking indoors? Thing is huge, yeah. Yeah, huge. A Bradley wouldn't like drop you off with a javelin, would it? Like you would have been in position long before you had to use that thing, right? I know I probably sound, I mean, I am. I don't know. But yeah, if nobody knows, Coretto was in the army. You'd only use jabs in conventional war. Okay. So hi, bye. You're late for friends, but I need my lurk here. Okay, Fresh. Thank you. Yeah, I wish you would stay. You're always leaving. And would you, though? Would you do anything that had to do, like, okay, not javelins, but would you use anything? Or would you just have a rifle? Maybe a shot of single malt scotch. Damn. Look at you listing off your night here. Jaeger and monsters. Damn. You party like a very young man. AT4 versus snipers a lot. Oh, all right. crazy, dude. It's crazy. Does anything I just did make any sense? It's like so symmetrical and weird. I'm not happy with it. Man, it's hard to imagine. That's crazy. Thank you. Thank you, Coretto. Thank you, Coretto. It looks incredible. Oh my god. Did you make that? Can't believe it. I'm all to hit a major milestone recently. I have dumb tolerance, so thanks, genetics. Yeah. This guy's partying. I didn't leave enough space in between these. Jelly's queuing him up for sure. So what have you been doing? What are you doing aside from fucking partying, Gaiden? What are you doing? You just been kicking around here? You've been chilling? The best driver around. Not for driving cars. Hey, you know how to drive stick shift, so it's all good. You'd be my driver. You bought a manual today? Hell yeah. I learned manual drive in the 90s. Yeah, me too. The late 90s. You could be my driver too, Gaiden. You're good to drive right now. Good. I was telling everyone I learned to drive stick shift on like a 45-degree incline. It's crazy. Got all the cool guy gear, but never got trained to be cool guys. You're a cool guy to me, Hen. Dude, this guy is just encouraging everyone. Damn. Fucking Coach Coretto. Dude. Would be fun with no other traffic. Yeah. I said my dad was like, all right, here's how to drive stick. Now he put me on an incline like this, put the e-brake on. We switched sides or whatever. And he said, okay, find the sweet spot on the clutch. And I stalled it like a dozen times before I figured it out. But I definitely learned. Guy, dude. What is the gender neutral term for guy, dude? Fella? Wait, no. Guy? Dude? Dude. For sure. I call everyone girl. Yeah, I'd say dude. I say dude to people. Like whoever. Dude. What's up, dude? I said, what's up, dude, to you, Jelly. I say, dude. What's up, dude? Zup, bro. Yep. The zup. I like the zup. That's cool. Zup. What's up, girl? I said, what's up to Coretto. I said, what's up, girl? I said, hey, girl. Because you told me Jelly ordered me to. I had to say, what's up, girl? What was it? You can call me that, I guess. How you doing, girl? Since I'm trans, I figured. I love being called dude. Yeah. We used to, one of my buddies would always say that to women. College, and we'd always giggle. But yeah, it's totally gender neutral. By people who know I'm a woman. Dude, Jelly's a woman. 74 Chevy Caprice Estate station wagon and a 79 Toyota Corolla SR5 manual. Yeah. I was saying earlier, mine was a Honda Accord, a 1985 Honda Accord DX. Ew, a woman. That was in like 19. You got a couple years on me, Gaiden, but it was like 19. Let's see, 1999. So I was still in the 90s. Did you hear that Jelly Dude is a woman? Hell yeah, girl. What's this? A black fence. Hot. So hot. Zup. I've never seen it like that. Zup. Zup, bro. Makes me think of you're doing, that's the Pips redeem, right? Zup, bro. I love how they just drive right into the building. That's good. It's pretty good. Zup, bro. V8 with dual carbs and the other 1.2 liter. Damn, listen to you. Mine was a Honda Accord. It was solid. I'm bummed out that it's gone. I still am. Like I was saying, I hold a grudge. Octua, bro. What the hell? True. OMG. Lamau. Is anyone else hungry? Getting hungry. Should eat more of the dinner Jemima brought home. Lamau. I just ate. Look at all these people. Where are all these people going? Making pasta? Jemima brought me home. Did I say Jemima? I hope I did. I already doxed Jemima earlier. But girl like Octua. Jemima brought me I had a bowl of it, but who's this? Chelsea Wolf? Is this back onto my playlist, or did somebody ask for this? Because I can't tell anymore. It's broken. Something 6-7, girl. Just a bunch of old people saying Hawktua and 6-7. Okay, did you cue this? Or is it just, it's just playing? All right, I'm coming over. You cued it, okay. It's not giving me straight answers right now. This is not where it needs to be. I don't think... You can't just move these, I don't think. This will be a park. Where is she from? I don't think I've ever listened to this. Is she North American? Wait, something just whistled at me. Oh, you replied to Gray Noise Bot. 120. Okay. US, okay. Yeah, I've never listened to it. What a, like I was saying earlier, Jelly has some of the stuff you queue up is fucking crazy. Like when you queued up, you've queued Susie and the Banshees before. That was fucking awesome. I'm gonna queue a song. I love this song because you made me think of it, Susie. And it's a famous song. I think everyone probably knows this. I'm gonna cue a song. Hopefully it does it. Yeah, I've queued this before too. Realm, I knew it. I knew Realm was gonna show up. Total 6, slay 7. Oh Jesus! Like you totes give off Hawk Tua? What does that mean? I should grab another IPA. Seems legit. Hey, you're on the East Coast, so 4 a.m. IPA, go for it, I guess. Okay, Realm. What do you think about a villa like this? I haven't done anything. I just plopped it down. I connected a road to it and plopped it down. But this is the hill. This is the hill I was thinking. Thank you. Damn, thank you, Coretto. Now this is Realm's house that Realm asked for something a long, long time ago. Carnival AD? Is that a fart song? It didn't work. It didn't work. Whatever it was. It skipped it. So it must not be available for me? Don't know. I'll look again. We'll see. What the hell? No. That's not what I want. I loaded Spotify in the browser for some reason. Heck no. Yeah, I don't know. It didn't want to play it. It skipped right over it. Great idea, Gray, dude. Realm, where are you? Realm. So punk, girl. Saw, Grey Noise. Hva tenker du om tog som går på enkeltspor? Jeg tror det ille. Det minsker effektiviteten betraktelig og gir mindre kapasitet. Oslo et godt eksempel på dette? No, not like German. Is it det? This is like totally sex. This is not inspired by the Sex Pistols. Get out of here. This is X. Sex Pistols is like corporate punk. Oh, I need the translator. Urban, what's up? No, your dusty non-valley language. So, Grey Noise, what do you think about trains that run on single tracks? I think it's bad. It reduces efficiency considerably and gives less capacity. Oslo is a good example of this. Yes, for sure. It's a horrible idea. How's your morning going, Urban? Let's see what time do we have? Uh-oh, Jemama's cracking her knuckles. Oh, it's like 10:15, eh? Good to see you, Urban. Yeah. What are you two talking about? Girl, you really say much. But I agree. Hen. It's bad. Single tracks are bad. So Realm was here and Realm left. Sad. I wanted to show him. I think he was looking for something a little bit more magnificent. Gwirl. My God, Gwirl. What the hell is a Gwirl? $338 people in that building? Yeah, I could see that. Coffee number 4. I'm just a Gwirl. What's up, Sammy? Girl, of course, so obvious. Duh. Damn. Who does she have on this song? What the hell? Is that her? Is that her? Or is that somebody else? Damn. Fucking hell. Yeah, doing well. Good to see you. Thanks for coming by. What are you doing up at this hour? I was just doing this building. Credo said it. It looks amazing. It is, yep. 2:16 a.m. That's right, Urban. Yep. Long stream tonight. About 7 hours and 10 minutes so far. I was just expanding the downtown area a little bit. Oh, hi. I did this earlier. The hell? Oh, now we're on the X. Started playing the... Oh my God, no. It's either. Whoa, video killed the radio star. Wow. I'm awake being up way too late, not sleeping, playing on another Stray save. Oh, damn. Damn, you love Stray. You've been playing that a lot. I think you play that on every stream I've watched. Yeah. After 4 a.m., just like you. Was Stray the game that you played, Jelly? Like the futuristic kind of like the cat's all souped up with Octua on Swedish, please. The accent giving total chaos energy. Akmoa? A 6 slay, 7 versatility. What the hell is going on? Kitty. And what are we at now, Politruck? 121. I saw that you thought you missed your chance at another the other night. You didn't fulfill your quota. Well, that's what you're here to do. You're here to add quotes. That's quite the quote. So I think I did. I was productive as hell tonight. I didn't get to these courtyards yet. Very samey game. No, that's cool. I'm glad you like it so much. It did seem very cool. Are there different options as you play through it? Are you able to like change the trajectory, or like, you know, are dialogue options different on different playthroughs? Yeah, I don't know. I could do Pip's highway interchange. I don't know. No. How are you? Are you awake now? Somebody's about to arrive. I'm doing Clementine's apartment and surroundings inspired by that neighborhood. Oh yeah, that was actually really cool. It's the same every time. I just have only ever done one playthrough, so it felt fresh to go back and play. Oh, okay, cool. Somebody's here. There's a certain someone. Wow, I was pretty slow on the YouTube stream tonight. Anyone chilling over there? Say hi. Said hi. That's it. That's the whole thing. Instead, we got this mod out here, Hawk toying about sweet being a superior. Somebody asked, bestie. God, brutal. Valley Girl fluently. You're pretty close. There's a Frank Zappa song. Might help. Okay, so we did something. We'll do another something here. The Brand and Lifestyle Center. What the hell is this from? Oh. That looked like. Oh, yeah. Okay. Like, for sure. To Blondie. Good old Debbie Harry. Use the new building out here. Yeah, I could do a building complex. Do several of these. Okay. It's not. Daring me is not the way to go about this if you want that message kept. You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare what? You have the power to delete the shit talk, yeah. Okay, so we have a garage in this building. Very cool. Yeah, there is some media for you if you really, really want to learn Valley Girl. Good. Oh, I mean, maybe another part. Maybe have this. Hit it. Why is that? Huh. Do I have to connect it? Yes. Okay. That's very odd. On the empty thread, she'll do it. That's not empty thread. She'll do it. She's gonna do it. Watch out. Something I don't like about that. I don't know what it is. I feel like it needs to be off. Get an angle on off this rope. Wait. Is there a retain? Oh, there's a retain. How was your rest, Mama? Good. The Deftones. Is this asked for? Jelly, is this your song? Damn. Damn. Is it really? It's cool. My friend saw them live last year when they came through town. That's cool. Okay, you like the Deftones. Have you ever heard of Glassjaw? Oh my god, you just reminded me that somebody suggested. You've not heard of Glassjaw? Okay. Suggest, what would you like the street to be named, Urban? I think we have a famous Castagnan nearby. Castagnan Alley? Hastings Avenue. Okay. What is up with this? Why are we... Oh. Doesn't work that way, apparently. Broke it. I said that right? Castagnan Alley? Cool. I want this park to be here again. Glassjaw is like they're like a Long Island hardcore band. I'm pretty sure they toured with Deftones at one point. Okay, so I am naming this Chestnut Avenue. Next to Chestnut, I'll rename this.
Sweeteners. That's a 10.
What the hell? Castagna? Is the J silent? That was gross. I saw just a little bit of it. Oh my. repair. Oh shit. Castagna? Castange? How would you pronounce it?
Gamer03 composed a song for you, Valley Girl silenced by tyrannical moderator, like slay.
Okay.
They tried to keep me quiet, but I still make my noise. Rolling my eyes, I'm unfazed, can't mute my voice. Slay, can't silence me. Slay, I'm set free. Topping in my sparkle pink, no chill, I say what I think.
Terrible.
They swing the band, but I won't blink.
Horrible.
Still dripping gloss, don't even sink. Laugh it off when they rage, girl, just slay. Can't bring me down, I'm
Just
on
slay.
replay. They tried to keep me quiet, but I still make my noise. Rolling my eyes, I'm unfazed, can't mute my voice. Slay, can't silence me. Slay,
It's AI.
I'm set free.
Oh my god. There we go. Thank you, Hen. Thank you for the Tangia. Sounds something what Swedish would do. Oh my god. Imagine. Just imagine. The end of this bridge? No. Just do a dead end. Clearly a Bieber intimidator. What a job. I immediately got sad. I was going to be like, he has a nice voice. Saw the AI, I was like, okay. Yeah. Oh, man. But I just woke up. What and why? The Bieber intimidator.
Okay, girl. Like, can we talk about AI just absolutely hawk-twawing all over the vibe? Himbo slay. Like, we are out here having a moment, and AI just rolls in giving 06 Slay 7 energy, being all robotic and weird about it. Nobody asked for the Fun Police bestie. Get out of our chat.
Jesus Christ. What the hell is going on in here? I want this to be rotated. I can't decide how I want this building.
Fortnite.
What is that from? I haven't seen that movie. Have you seen it? Oh, Jamama hasn't seen it either. Jamama, look what I did. Look how productive I was. Do you like it? Everyone's been very encouraging tonight. Before Poplar left, he was like, "You're doing great," and then Corretto's been very encouraging all night too. Nice. Oh my god, what is going on? Omega lol. See, there's Corretto. Dude, I feel really good right now. Thank you. Thanks, man. You're doing awesome, Toots. I really love the very American parking lot on the beach. Thank you. Thank you. Since PP went to bed, Corretto had to take over, yeah. Thanks. The Cove. Thanks. Thank you. The Cove is totally hot. Damn it. Like, dude, it's so well done, brah. Thank you. So kind. Look at them interchanges. I love the dense vegetation. Guys are dicks. Like, bro, they're totally banging. I love your plots. Tasteful. Love a dense bush. Jesus. Good. Bad. Gotta be dense. If it's not dense... You hear Jamama laughing. God, you're doing so good. Hey, fuckers. That's so deep. If it's not dense, it's not dense. Damn. Oh. Yes. Did I tell you I say that to my daughter? She's like, what the fuck? Yes. I can't say the whole thing. I wish I could. Yes, squirrel. Up. So I saw this in real life, and it's like there are so many buildings. There's like 6 or 7 of them. Big Soviet block. Buy me a dinner. Buy me a dinner first. Weird much? 6, 7. Yeah, I know. Yes. Jesus Christ. I don't know what to do. I think I'm at the end I'm at the end of my rope. Hide your girlfriends, hide your wives. I got sleep token ready for Q. Sleep token. What do you think about sleep token, Jemama? Swooning? Getting your swoon on? Who said that? Who said swoon? Somebody said. Somebody recently in here, like in the last year. That's like, it's like not even valid, girl. It's like totally all just you. I know a lot of people who love them, but I only know 2 songs of theirs. Yeah, people occasionally queue them up in here. They're on the playlist, and they'll start playing on my. I don't know what the hell to do. I don't know what the hell to do. Is that true? Really, him? Second most listened? Granite by Sleep Token. Hmm. Oh, was it Ace? Okay, yeah, Ace must have said something about swoon. I remember now. I think I've had enough. I'm at the end. Can't take any more. Turn it up. Hide your wives. That's awesome. Yeah, that sounds like Axe would totally say it. I don't know if that's turned up or not, but. Which is why you said that. Oh. Wake up, Jemima. Wake up. When you see that? So I get humor now. Mama's explaining the joke. Looks like Cosmic is still
Joel,
streaming.
You should like totally go to sleep or something, because like I heard sleep is totes based and so slay bestie. But like it's totally up to you, girl.
It's totally up to me. Totally up to me, girl. Hey, girl. Otter's streaming. Red Fox is streaming. Dead by Daylight. Thank you, everyone, for the encouragement tonight. It was kind of you. A new friend? I mean, half true. It was my previous girlfriend who loves them. Oh. Your previous girlfriend was swooning? Getting her swoon on? On play games. Slovenia. Interesting. Slovenians on here. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe just Cosmic. I swoon over Sleep Token. Hard work well done, brah. Thanks. Good stuff, brother. Hell yeah, brother. You got an ad for Twitch? Swoonin'. Gray's favorite band? Nightwish. Jesus. The 6-minute night wish. You want to do one game of Drawy first? Before I go? Yeah. You think, did Gaiden get that last? He was saying he's going to get another, he was getting an IPA. 4 a.m. IPA. Nightwish, yeah. No, it is. It's Nightwish. It's my favorite band, apparently. Do one game of this. Loading. Okay. Thing. Supposed to have a thingy. There we go. We'll do a long one. Yeah, are we ready? Hell yeah, bruv. Heck yeah. Holy what? Plural? Oh my god, no. How long is this song? Oh, I thought somebody asked to turn it up, so I turned it up. It's too loud. Sleep Token was up. Nightwish is down. Camera's still on? I thought I just heard a sound. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what it looks like. Thing produces very
Thralls balls!
Otter Space just subscribed.
Hey Otter,
for
thank
10
you.
months.
10 months. Hell yeah, Otter. Close. Close, but it's and it produces. Yay! Very good. Okay. Very good. Good. I don't think there's as many as I need, but good. That's really scary. Oh, I was going to. That's scared. Very good. She's like, why did you draw that whole thing? Skinny joint. Okay, very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Good. I don't know why I'm doing this, but this is not right. Nice. Lymphoma. Very good. Jesus. Jesus Christ. God damn it. Chihuahua. Oh. Uh, close, Sammy. Sammy, you're close. Very close. Sammy is very close. Nice. I don't even know how to... Sniped. Nice. Jesus Christ. Stank. You guys are close. What is it though? What is this? Like what would this be? Or if somebody Yeah, oh my god, you're so close. There you go. Perfect. Your mom is just laughing at me like, what the fuck? Yeah, okay, and then there you go. That's so bad. Very good. Good. Your mama. Good. And that was 25. Holy shit, we burned through that. We got all of them. We didn't miss one. That's awesome. What? What? Where did that come from? I thought I did well. Lymphoma. Good job, Gray. Thank you. Thank you. We did. You did damn good too. You and Emily. I'm gonna play. I'm gonna do another one because that was awesome. We tore. Oh no. You have to go? No. Has something on the brain. You can't go. All right, see you, Jelly. What the? So I can do this. Nice. Yeah, have a good one, Jelly. Nice. And penis. Good. That's a horrible knife. doing it so very good. Moon landing. Well, you're on it. You're on it. Right? You said it. You said it. But what does it become when it enters the atmosphere? No, I mean there you go. Yeah. You got it. You got it. You just have to what do you say? I mean yeah, like you're on it when you said that, Shock, when you said that, Zay. You said it. No, you're there, almost there, Shock. Or you could there's another meaning for the word too, right? And you would, this is just another scenario where this word, or this action, right? You take it here to get Jemima, you're close. There you go. Very good. Pants. Good. Oh my god, okay. Little legs. Mama, you had something to say about this. Did I cheat? Am I cheating? What's so funny? Am I cheating? Yep. So this is, that's a horrible looking whatever I'm trying to do here. But maybe like, Don't know how to do this. Nice. God. Nice. Tremendous is grossed out, apparently. Ew. Nice. Nice. Cheating. I'm cheating. Emily and Jemima. Look at that all-time high score there. And Zay. We did it. We got through 45 crazy shit, she says. Crazy shit. Okay. That's all I got. That was fun. Well done. Well done. Okay, let us look. Now, let us look. Is Cosmic still going? Dude, Cosmic is still on, right?
No.
Damn. Well, who's on then? He went to sleep, all right. Otter's on. Sham Boogie. Wow, Grandma. Red Fox. Bill Head. Otter's on. Say what's up to Otter. Mahoodles. Astrobiology and space news from Mahoodles. Boyle. Damn, Boyle. Wonder how Boyle's doing. Where the hell is Otter? Oh, there he is. All right, we'll go say what's up to Otter. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out tonight. Kind of a slow night for me. It was chill for sure. It was fun. I had a lot of fun. I think I'm tired. Yeah, we'll go say what's up to Otter. Hey, yeah, thanks, Sammy. Yeah, I should go rest. I definitely should. Lagging. Yeah, so Otter's chill. Be a chill stream. Like he's playing some cities. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for staying and playing Drawy for a little while. See you on Sunday. I think Jemima and Jelly are gonna play something on Sunday. Are you gonna start earlier, or are you starting at the regular time? 11 a.m. Mountain Time, Jemima and Jelly are going to stream. They're going to co-stream. So that'd be cool if everyone could show up for that. Otherwise, I'll be back on Monday. Oh, thank you, Shock. I was about to do that. Thank you. And yeah, I'll be back on Monday, Wednesday, I think, and Friday again. So, and Tuesday. I don't forget Tuesday for Jelly too. Jelly and I'll do Baldur's Gate 3. So yeah, everyone have a good night. Go hang out with Otter. And yeah. It ended. It's over. All right. Good night, everyone. Good night, YouTube. Take it easy, Coretto. Have a good night, dude.